Good morning, everyone. Today is Tuesday, March 16th, 5:10 a.m. in Hot Springs, Arkansas. Spring is in the air. Flowers are blooming. A little chilly this morning. I left the windows open last night and I woke up, had to turn the heat on and warm up for a minute. Hey, hey. Today is the day. Oh, good morning, Joe. So good to see you. How have you been, sweetie? I've quite missed you. Yeah, I thought I'd get up and try and go live on my other name since I'm building this channel up. I thought I need to get some watching time in on it. You know what I'm saying? Start watching it and get it going. I don't know. I may not have very many people in because of it. I only got about a little over 300 subscribers, I think, so far. So I'm trying to build this channel out, get it rolling. I got an appointment this afternoon I got to go to, so I have to get my later on this morning. I'll get my bath and everything and get ready for that. So I got to go into town. I called the court yesterday and called the lawyer rather, and they haven't heard anything about me getting my stuff back from the court yet. In other words, they haven't heard anything from the judge. So I guess there's no court date or, no yes or no answers on that. Other than that, let's see what else been going on. My dogs are over here with me. They're happy. They're having happy morning here with the moms. Yeah, I think I'm a little sniffly this morning because, like I said, I left those windows open. So allergies hit me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't my little up there so pretty? Yeah, I was gonna try to get out today and go do some laundry, get my laundry did and all that, but I guess I probably won't do that because there was something else I was supposed to be doing today. I just can't remember what it is. Hey, Joe, you still in here? I got a question. I'm just wondering. I hate to go into debt and payments. You know what I'm saying? But I'm thinking about going and getting a new vehicle uh, to travel in. I got instead of just putting my money into this big ugly van and doing all that to it. I don't know if I want to trade it in or um, I think I'd rather keep it, have an extra vehicle just in case. You never know. What do you think? What do you think about it, honey? You still here? So what do you think? Think I should try to just get something a little more reliable, something that isn't gonna need all that work done on it. Let me know what you think. I mean, we got plenty of time. I mean, because I can take part of that 1,400, go down and put a down payment and get me a maybe get a 4-wheel drive truck or get a some other kind of a travel van. You know what I'm saying? And then just throw my bed and stuff, all my stuff in it, and be done with it. Only problem is, man, taxes, because you get to pay sales tax when you buy something newer. I might even go down and take a look at that, see if that one vehicle's still parked out there today. That uh, I don't know what it was. It was some kind of a camper van I saw, but they had 2,600 on it. I'm not gonna have that much amount of money. If I did that, I'd have to sell the old big beastie van. So I want to keep my camper, but I need to get. I want to get something that'll pull it. And me and my dogs will be quite comfy in anything. Actually, I can. It don't really matter. Hell, I can get a hoopty long as it's big enough for me and my dogs. Got air conditioning, and hell, I can lay my seat back and go to sleep. Be real stealthy that way. I don't know. I'm just trying to think things out. So we can get on the road. Just get everything in my shed and be done with it. You know. I like this old big van because it carried a lot of stuff. I could put all my stuff in it. I got this gigantual ice chest. It's 100-liter ice chest. You can't just put that in anything. I guess I could always just set it inside the camper. Could use it for a table or something. I don't know. And whatever I get, I'm still going to need an extra battery to run my solar panel too. You know, but I'm kind of dragging butt right now, but that's why I need to get this laundry done so I can get my bag of clothing packed. You know, see what I need, what I don't need, put everything else, hang it in my shed till I get ready to find that property, remember, and then go buy that property and then get my shed just moved there with everything I own in it, and then I won't have to. If I keep that van, they'll have to. I don't know how I'll do that to get back up here to get it because I can't drive two vehicles unless I get a tow trailer. You know, just leave the camper and come back up, and because I want to go. I'd like to be able to go drive around and look for land. It's hard to find. It's hard to look at what you're picking out on these websites. It's hard to see, because I don't want to get land that's like 25 miles off of a main road. I want to be closer out to a main road because most likely it's probably going to be 25 to 50 miles to a town anyway. And I just don't want to be stuck out there in case anything, me or my dogs or something was to get sick, need to go into a doctor or go to the grocery store and that kind of stuff. And see, this big van I got, the good thing about it is I can carry me several tubs of food. I got to put my nice comfy bed in there. I mean, it's just got space. So I don't really know. And I don't have payments because I own it. So yeah, I can't decide. I just can't decide. Because if I got a smaller vehicle, I wouldn't have room to carry the food and all the stuff I need, with me. If I just took out in the car and then come back and got the camper later, you know, it's always some kind of a, you know, should I or shouldn't I? Should I or shouldn't I? And then I usually sleep on it a few times, and see how it pans out at that point. Oh, yeah, I saw Clip and Carmen. Them had been live last night, but I fell asleep. Me and the dogs fell asleep, and we missed all the nighttime action again. I'm trying to get my body in waking up order for the daylight savings time changeover thing. So that when it hits daylight, I can be up and ready to move around and motivate. I might go down this afternoon, probably maybe when I take out, throw my camera stuff and everything into the van and run down and check out that magnet fishing place I've been wanting to go check out. The water in the lakes are coming back up now. That much I can see from this side of the lake. But I want to go out to Carpenter Dam. It's been a few years since I've been out there, man. I don't even remember uh, how to get out there. I used to go out to the fish hatchery, but see, there's no docks or anything out there where you can just walk out on them and drop my magnet. I got to get to that one place that's got them docks if they're still there. See, that's another thing I got to go find out. But I'm gonna have to try to see. And I got to see how much gas. And see, that's the other thing. See, my gas gauge don't work. I got to see how much gas. I've got a little bit in the can, I guess. If I run out, I can always dump it in there. I got maybe a gallon or two in the gas can in my van. I keep that in there just in case. Because with that gas gauge not working, I never know if I'm going to run out or not. I put gas, when I go store and stuff, I put gas in. I need to get my laundry. I need to put that in the van too. I've got just stuff I need to wash. Got my favorite comfy blanket here. I want to take that and wash it. Uh, my stuff. People ain't awake this morning. They must have been up all night in the live streams, going on. So yeah, this will be my first live stream on my Troll Queen name. So like I said, probably won't be a whole lot of people coming in this morning. I don't have that many subs yet. I think I've got a little over 300. I've been trying to get it built up a little bit before I started live streaming on it, and I thought, well, 300 ought to be enough, possibly, maybe to go live and give it a try out. This is my try out. If it don't work, I'll do a do over. Oh, well, good morning, Banjo. How you doing, sweetie? Did you bring your coffee? Hey, don't forget we all. Hey, let's all bring our psych meds in here with us just in case it gets rowdy. You never know around my channel what it's going. It'll start out with coffee and mellow, and the next thing you know, it'll blow into something where you be ready to take them meds to blow into an explosion. I don't know. I don't think too many of them other communities have really subscribed to this channel yet. I really don't think so. Oh, we got them too. Good deal, Banjo. You ready to roll then? Um, I was gonna let y'all know, so I haven't made mods and stuff in here yet. Good morning, Phil. How you doing, baby? Yeah, we're just in here having coffee and whatnot. And okay, hang on. All right. Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty. I thought it'd be pretty fun. Uh, well, here's what's weird. Oh, I know what's weird. I know why I can't. Y'all are going to have to give me a minute because I'm going to have to open up my other device. I can't give no wrenches yet, so y'all have to give me a minute, okay? I gotta find it. It's dark in here. Lordy be, there's the laptop. Here's my iPad. I'm on a different device this morning. So, uh, I like to throw them off, they when they're searching for IPs. I'm gonna let them search this one down today. Sorry about that, y'all. Hang on. I'll get I'll get y'all's wrenches out there in a minute. I plumb forgot about that. I forgot this is the first time I did it on here. Um, and then I have to use this other thing. Oh, here's you. Okay, I found it. Just a minute. Oh, that was easy. Just a minute. There we go. All right. Y'all type and see if you got your wrenches now. Because I think it's easier to do it this way and then just use the other thing if I'm gonna do a panel. I did it backward today. I brought the phone up instead of the iPad. Oh, I think I must have been tired because I just got started on a little bit of coffee. And there you go. I see Joe got his. Bill got his. And see, type Banjo. Make sure you got yours. Like I said, I'm gonna get y'all your wrenches as you come in. But I forgot. It won't let me give wrenches on the thing. Oh yeah, most welcome, Phil. Y'all know I do that. This is this first time I've been live on this one, so everybody's got to. I got to wrench everybody over here, right? Ugh. And then I think I got to give Banjo her wrench back on the other. Oh yeah, and I accidentally took Casey's wrench on her channel because she changed her name and I didn't know that was her. And I thought maybe I got a rogue mod in there, so I took it out. I'm like, I got to give Tracy her wrench back. Anyway, that's on my other one though. Like I said, she changed names and I had no idea that was her because it was kind of rackety. Oh, you're so lucky. My damn laundry banjo. Mine needs doing. I only got a big basket full of it. Well, it's not a big basket. It's one of them round ones. It's just kind of double stacked. So it's about a load of laundry. But I'm going to put one of them big washers when I take it. That'll take my color cases. And there's my Coro. Hang on, baby. Here comes your wrenchy wrench. Okay, add the moderator. God, I've missed you, Coro. You don't know how much I miss you guys. I'm giving my new channel a whirl because I've been building this one and I got it up over 300 subs. I've been I'm still working my subs. So did the beach this morning, Coro, or did he? Oh, he ain't came yet. It's a little early. Oh, okay. Which one is it? Is it Aussie Days or whose is it? Yeah. Who's? Because I'm a bunch of Aussies, and I got one or two jam sessions. You know, this is your nighttime, isn't it? It's dark already there. Yeah, I like Aussie Day. I used to go on it all the time. But me and him were always cooking morning. He screams at night, which is night, which is streaming at the same time. So there. Lately, I used to go in his all the time. I love me some Aussies. I hope JoJo finds me over here. Um, I think Joe's got the. I think she saw this one. I just can't remember. Well, I'll hang around for a little bit. You could put both of them at the same time, can't you? Can't you listen? Can't you listen over there on the jam session? Is they over here in chat? Did you drink ready, bro? I'll come fix it for you, honey, if you didn't. I've learned how to make it because I've watched you make it enough now. I know how to make your drink for you. Oh, you're at work already, Phil? Well, it's 5:32 here. What time is it there in your woods, Phil? I don't keep up with. I don't have one of them world time clocks and others on my stuff, so I can't see what time of day it is for everybody. But it's easier just to ask. I know what. Oh, I know what it is I got to do today. I got my appointment today. Uh. Oh, okay. Oh, I am. I'm roboty. Hang on. Well, let me go where see I can fix that sound then. Let me go in settings and see. Maybe it just needs to be turned down a little bit. Let's try that. Hey, let's try that. See how that sounds. Is that better, sweetie? No, JoJo will be sleeping. Am I sounding any better now, y'all? He said I was roboty. I'll try to fix it. Oh, but anyway, so I'm going to go down today and pick out my diabetic shoes. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you, sweetie. And get them ordered because it'll see. I'm trying to get all this stuff done, of this other miscellaneous crap done, so I'll have all that finished. I'm still waiting. I figured them checks are showing up. I should get mine hopefully here maybe by the end of the week. This is uh this is Tuesday, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So you're a couple of hours. You're in the morning. You're still way off from Coro. He's 8:30 at night, and you're 10:30 in the morning, and I'm 5:30 in the morning. So yeah. Oh God, man, these times. It's just amazing. I think it's very amazing that how people like from all over the world on all these different time frames can be in the same room talking at the same time. I'm sorry, that just still impresses me. I still can't get over it. Oh, yeah, been a lot of crazy stuff going on in our YouTube world this week, as usual. You know, they move from one target. I'm starting to call them targets. They move from one to the other. It's just beyond me how the psychosis in here. It seems to get worse. I thought maybe it was spring coming in and start to get a little better, but man, I'm gonna start bringing the psycho meds in. Just hand them out on my morning stream, and that way everybody will be all mellowed out by the time evening gets here. Oh, did I tell you what happened the other day, Phil, on my last live stream? Hey, I had a I had a foreign bond right come in, and I was joking around and teasing around. I paid a lot of attention to the challenge because I had all those people on the panel, and they're all sitting up there just go 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 going, And so I was sitting up there kind of teasing and messing around with my foreign bond. Anyway, real nice guy. And, I emailed a couple times back and forth with him. Real nice fella. He just does it to have fun. And anyway, it turned out really, really funny. And it turned out really, really bad and sad. I found out all the crap was going on later. Because I had no idea some of that stuff was even going on. I'm in there. I try to like come in here and have fun. You know what I'm saying? You know, pull my teeth out, throw them in the cup, get me a cup of coffee going on. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I brush my hair. You know, you'd be surprised what I early in the morning. But so yeah, we had all that weirdness going on. People haven't figured out. Really, know, I don't really think Tracy's KKK. I'm sorry. I'm sure she's not. I think she was doing that to sometimes when people get attacked by somebody, they'll say anything and agree, move on, just so that they'll shush up. Somebody starts calling you a racist and stuff like that, and I think she was just agreeing with them to move the subject on, then when it didn't, because I kind of went back and looked things over later to see what was moving with that. So, but I love my Tracy, and only thing I was trying to do was protect them girls, from Sam. He said, Sam ain't never gonna stop his crap, you know. But he was harassing Red Road to no end. I'm hoping he's left her alone. Haven't heard anything from her. I tried to call her to see how Bass River was doing yesterday, but I didn't get a hold of her yet. But I talked to Sarah, and I haven't talked to Tracy because I don't know through the week. I don't know if Tracy's working or not. So I'll probably talk to her maybe one day when she's not doing her work. Working people have to be left alone so they can work. But I figured this is going to be a slow, mellow stream this morning. Probably pretty damn ass boring. Because, like I said, until I get people used to coming over here to this name so I can stream on this name, it's going to get a little, a little slow. It's going to be slow at first. I got to build it up. So I need to go out and get me some video, on this one, some good stuff. And I don't even know what the weather. Let me go peek and see what the weather's supposed to be like today. If I can do that. It's 46 degrees right now. Oh, no, 45 degrees. It dropped a degree in the last hour. But I want to see. Oh, Lord, it's going to be 75 degrees today, you guys. 75 freaking degrees. And we're supposed to get a little rain tonight. So, I might go when I go into town today. I might go up to that soup kitchen and have lunch again. Oh, it's 44 there. Wow. What's weird is today's going to be 75, and then Thursday's going to be back to 54. I think after this week, though, I think the temperature's just going to keep on getting hotter, hotter and hotter and hotter. I'm hoping I can get everything done before it gets too freaking hot because I hate getting out there trying to work, in the heat. But I don't really got far to go, to move. I mean, far from here to my shed to my van to my camper. It's kind of not that far apart. Oh, it's 68 where you're at. Is it going to be? What's it going to be today, though, Joe? Is it going to get up hot? I can't believe it's already going to be 75 degrees here today. I went out yesterday and planted some. They're a cactus. They're like a rubbery cactus, and I've been growing them in here, and I'm in some one of those red solo cups all winter. And since I got them, bought them late in the fall last year, I went ahead and stuck them out in the flower bed out there so they can start taking a root system because maybe they'll start growing. I noticed that the dirt in my flower bed's looking real black and rich. Looks like it's getting pretty good. See, Joe, if I get a pickup truck, listen, I can always come back up here and pick me up a load of that compost that I need. Because once if I get that property out in the desert, that soil's not going to be. Uh, okay, Sam, hang on. Or y'all wanting your morning treat? Okay, hang on, boys. Anyway, but that soil in the desert isn't going to be much worth planting in, and so I want to be able to come back up here and get a load of that compost to put onto the garden. Hi, good morning, country. How you doing, girl? Yeah, well, it's coffee time here, honey. We like to be up early. There you go. There's your ranch. This is my new channel, and so I'm having to wrench my people as they come in today. Get everybody wrenched up. Give your tool belt in case you need to fix something, in case something breaks in here and y'all need to work on it. I'd give y'all a pipe wrench, but they only got one kind of wrench in here, and I don't think it's a pipe wrench. It looks more like that wrench they give out looks more like the one I work on my trailer ball with. That's what it reminds me of, except that one I think. No, my trailer ball wrench has got two ends on it. Has anybody got their stimulus yet? Oh, you got to get the babies up for school. Yeah, my granddaughter, she was here this weekend. She's already went back home. I was just wondering if anybody's got Oh, you got your stimulus? Dang, cool beans. Yeah, I'm still waiting. Haven't got mine yet. Oh, 81, Joe. Damn. Well, 75's close enough to 81 for me. I got to go out driving around in it with no AC, so 75 is just fine for me. I like it warm. Don't get me wrong. And then I guess on the way home today, I probably need to stop at the grocery store and pick me up a little bit of more snacks and stuff. I mean, I've still got a few things left to snack on. I haven't ate everything up yet. I've still got some potted meat and a couple cans of sardines and some bologna to snack on. Jordy fixed me some French fries and a what do you call that, it's a burrito thing last night for dinner. So I thought, yeah, I was having yesterday. I was just so tired, and I think it's because it's time change. I do that usually when the time changes. When we spring forwards in the spring, it's hard to get my body readjusted to the way the time is a changing. It's really hard. When you get older, it gets harder. But I'm readjusting just fine. I got my boys here. Got my boys here with me this morning. Yes, my boys are here. They've had their little treat and they're all happy, happy. Hang on. Oops. I don't know if you can see them or not. Let me see. No. Look. Heater. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can find my light. Where's my spotlight at, Sam? There it is. Look here. There, Wiggy Wig. And there's Sam. They right in here with the moms. Yeah, they in here with the moms. See their little bright orange collars? I got them. Here's the, see, there's that flea thing I keep telling. Here, stand still, Sam. I'm trying to show him your flea tag. That's his rabies tag right there. But see, that's what I put on them. And that is what keeps flea and tick off of them year round. I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. They don't like that light in their eyes. So, but anyway, that's that tag I've been tell y'all that I buy for them. That keeps flea and tick off of them. It keeps ear mites out of their ears. They never scratch and dig or nothing. The most Sam ever does is he'll lay down across his paws and lick his feet. Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, she's gonna love that country. She's really gonna like that. My son got my little granddaughter, the one that comes over here. He picked her up an old bicycle, and I had a bunch of old bicycle parts that I gave him. I was going to throw them away because I didn't need them, and he's using them old bike parts I had to fix up this old bicycle he found, and so he picks her up a bicycle so she can have a bicycle to ride up and down the driveway here. There, my Sam. Yes, it's Sam. And let me get to Wig. Okay. Boy, they like being petted. And Sam keeps don't want me to pet the wigs. Get over here and quit that. Let me pet you both. Okay. They both like their petting. Okay, you boys go lay down now. Y'all go lay down. Mama's having coffee. We're talking. We're talking to the people. You like to talk to the people too? My dogs don't ever do anything. They never bark unless there's somebody coming, trying to coming in, or they hear sometimes a dog outside. They may like to bark. No, no. Now he's wanting to play rock, paper, scissors. My dog, Sam, he plays rock, paper, scissors with me. He puts his paw down. I put mine on top of his. He puts his on top of mine. I put mine on top of his. And we do rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. He loves that. He likes rock, paper, scissors game. No, you lay down and cross your paws. Do prissy paw. Lay down, do prissy paw. Yes, his name is Sam's name is Sam, and the little corgi is Wiggles. I named him Wiggles because that little wiggly nub tail of his. It just when I first seen him, that little nub of his just went wiggle, and and he ain't stopped wiggling it since. His little bobtail. But yeah, his name is actually Samson. You know what's funny, Joe? um, Red Road had her baby goat, right? She thought it was a boy and she named it Samson. And then she found out it was a girl. And guess what? Now her name is Samantha. Yeah, well, my son's always at work country. He don't never get on my nerves or nothing. He's always gone. So I can't get on his nerves either. I'd probably get on his nerves more than he get on mine. But he's always at work. I see him sometimes. I don't see him at all each day because he'll come in to eat and go to bed and stuff. So some days, even though he's here, I still don't see him, which is fine. I kind of stay to myself anyway. I stay off in my own little room, and Yeah, we think alike, don't we, Joe? So I'm not going to be planting any garden this spring. I'm not sure if my son and them are going to or not. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to come out up in there in the garden area anyway, and like tomatoes and peppers and stuff. So, my son's he's still gonna have garden growing out here. Yeah, I found somebody yesterday. They were giving away a whole bunch of chickens. I looked on the Craigslist. You'd be surprised what you'll find free on Craigslist. They got a free section, and so. But anyway, I didn't. I just don't want to get any. I'm going to wait until I get the land and get settled. I'm wanting to take my incubator with me though. That's a for sure. And then I could just order some eggs, hatch them out, and start fresh. You know. So once I get the little homestead property and start setting it up, the main things I'm going to have to get water, uh, electricity, not so much. Right away. I don't really care if I have an electric bill anyway. I'd rather run on solar. And but water is a must. Water's going to be a must because out in the desert, I don't believe it rains that often, and so maybe my first year garden won't be that big. Start with it small. Yeah, but you got your do overs, old country. You got them grandbabies. That's our do overs. I always call them do overs. I got so many of them now. I've lost track of count, lost track of names of half of them. Well, I can remember the grandkids, but it's all most of them. But the great grands, man, I got 15 of them little suckers. Probably get more. I'll probably have more grandkids. I know I'm gonna have more great grands. I got a grandson ain't never had no kids yet, and he should already been started having kids years ago, but he just don't seem to be interested, I guess, in the having a family and stuff. He's still a mama's boy. My son will probably end up having another kid or two, most likely before he gets too old and out of range to have to do. Oh, I love the do overs. Hey, they're the best country for real. Them do overs are, I mean, you can't ask for nothing better than them. I love my little granddaughter when she comes to visit me. She loves her Nana. She come back here the other day. She says, Nana, I'm cold. And I look at her, she's got her damn bathing suit on. And I said, well, no wonder you're cold, girl. You ain't got no clothes on. So I turned the heater on for her and told her to go get her some clothes on, leave some socks on her feet and stuff. She come back here and sat with me for a little bit, and then she wanted the phone, and I had to let her take it in there. She didn't have her headset with her, so I had to send her in there because I didn't want the music playing from her little thing she does, because it's all music, and them kid things, mostly music. In fact, she does kids YouTube or whatever that's called. I don't think she plays her game I downloaded on that phone for her anymore. I hear cars out there. I guess the neighbors are all fixing to go to work. Fixing to be 6 o'clock. They all heading out. Oh, I got one ankle that just stays cold. My neuropathy ankle, I call it. My ankle. I'm trying to warm it up. Yeah, that's what time it is here. Almost 6 o'clock. We're on the same time frame, country. I'm I may what I'm thinking, I don't know. I may go look and let's see what kind, see if they got any land for sale in Oklahoma. I don't know. I just always wanted to live in the desert because it's always so warm there. It gets cool at night, and then they get rain periodically. Floods. They more get a flood. They get like flash floods like we do here. Rain comes here in big hard splurts, and then it just kind of blows away. Yep, 11 people in here. Must have me a bunch of watchers this morning, which is fine. Good morning, lurkers. You're welcome to chat. Yeah, well, my daughter lives there. I don't know. I just want to be in the desert. I know you can't hardly grow nothing in the sand. You got to pretty much, make gardens, build above ground gardens, or use aquaponic gardening. But then there goes it again. I gotta have water, so I gotta get the water in. If I got that land, I'm still debating. I love Kentucky too. It's beautiful there, but I'm gonna tell you what, country, I don't like the snow and the ice and the bad weather they get there. God bless, man, it gets just too much. It's too cold for me there. I grew up in that area. That's my old stomping grounds. Kentucky is. I'm not sure, but once I get out driving around, when I find the place that I'm supposed to be at, I'll know it. That's the way I feel like, you know. That's why I want to really get out and drive around and look before I buy, even if we got to live in the vehicle for a while. Um, I will buy some. I'm just not sure what or where, how much, I don't know any of that yet till I get out there. But I got to find a place where I'm happy, where my doggies are happy. Basically, just a place where we can have, like I do here, a garden, some chickens, maybe a goat so I can get milk. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, we never get snow. We never get snow. And we got that. Um, yeah, I would breathe better in the desert, Banjo. That was another one of my things. Well, we've got a lot of humidity here too, but we never get snow, right? And then all of a sudden we got 3 inches of ice and a foot of snow on top of that 3 inches of ice. It wasn't even the snow that was bad. The snow you can drive on. It's the ice underneath that'll get you. As y'all seen me out there messing around in it. I had to go play in it though, man. I couldn't pass it up. We didn't have no snow here forever. And see, that's the other thing, Joe. If you're still here, see, I've got that little tiny transmission fluid drip. If it's still dripping, I don't know. It may not be. I had my son check everything, and of course, it needed everything. But after that, all that, trying to get it unstuck out of that ice still. So I got to recheck everything and see how it's going. I don't know. We'll see. I may go see how much it's going to cost to get all that stuff fixed on my van. If it's going to be too much, I may just go get another one. I may just go get a different one. Hell, they got a van just like mine for sale, but it's actually trashier looking. Mine looks better inside than this one does. It's just like it. They're wanting $2,500 for it. And it's in Little Rock. But y'all know anybody wanting a? They said I'm trying to think. I think they said it's the original motor with a rebuilt transmission. So see, these vans, they have this transmission issue, and I still haven't had time. I need to put that on my list. I need to go look and see if that the transmission issues is on the recall from Ford. Because if it is, I can go get that thing fixed. You know, my transmission was actually supposed to be rebuilt when I bought it, but that don't mean it was. But it's all, like I said, Kentucky and Tennessee's both really pretty places. They really are. And I love them. I love traveling through Tennessee in the summertime. I like stopping through there and visiting, checking stuff out because it's real pretty. But not in the wintertime. I don't think many places I want to go in the winter. I love Colorado, but then there we go again. Snow and ice. So, uh, yeah, I love my big old. You still got your bus country? Then you have a big bus? Yeah, I love my bike. I do. I love it. That's the reason I really want to just try to get it fixed. I'm just so tired and uh, I don't know. Mine's got a lot of little itchy things wrong with it. Yeah, I thought you did. I sold mine. Matter of fact, I think I sold mine before you bought yours, right before you bought your bus, if I remember correctly. I didn't pay that much for it. I lived in it a couple years and then I rented it out for about 4 years. I mean, I made money on it and I turned around and sold it for about what I paid for it. So, I did okay on it. You can't go wrong with a bus, that's for sure. You have nothing else, you can always park it up somewhere and sit there and live in it if you need to, because they're roomy. Mine had 35 feet of living space in it from behind the driver's seat to the back end of it. I had a big one. I don't know what size yours is, but I had 35 feet of living space. I had a washer, dryer, dishwasher, full kitchen, shower. I had a heat and air unit in the back of it in the window. And I kept a twin bed in it, but you could put as big as a queen in it. Yeah, you got yours was a big bus. You probably had the same amount of space I did. Mine was a Chevrolet 5-ton Chevrolet bus, 71 model, I believe. And mine had the big old 350. Yeah, but I didn't fix mine up to sleep a lot of people. I had my bed was in the back, where the back door is on, and because that's where I had the heat and air unit, and then I built a big closet over the back wheel wells. I had a closet on one side, the other side had my hot water heater and a water holding tank. So, I mean, I had all that in there. It was hard. I don't know. Is yours rounded? Mine was rounded where it goes up toward the ceiling. So when I built walls in there, man, it took forever to cut them walls to get them perfect, so I could, mount them in, fix them in. It was a hand. I mean, I didn't mind it being rounded, but that roundedness cut. You're still building yours. Hey, I'm telling you, I had everything in the world in mine. I had like a portable dishwasher, one of them butcher block top one slides in and out, and I just slid it in the end of the cabinet, and I had my hoses where I could run over and connect to the sink and drain it. But I only built mine just for myself. I didn't build it to sleep a bunch of people. You know, I wanted the full kitchen luxuries more than I needed sleeping space in mine. So, oh, good morning, Willie. How you doing, sweetie? There you go, Willie. Got your range. Well, you guys tool belt now, Bill. Y'all can go. Y'all can come over here and work on my van for me. Y'all got your tool belt now. Y'all got your pipe wrench or whatever I call it, a pipe wrench. I'm trying to get everybody wrenched up in here as they come in, Willie. So everybody's got their wrenches. That way, in case people come in, you know, we might. Oh, you getting ready to go to work? Well, how's Mrs. Wonka? Is her and them babies awake yet? Them fur babies? Was it you that said you was getting a new dog, Willie? So I thought somebody said they were getting one of them big dogs, one of those big ones, and I don't remember who it was. Oh, I said, oh, well, those are nice though. Bill, that horse trailer type thing. Good morning, Sarah. Are you awake? Coffee time. Hang on. I gotta give these people reaches. There's my Rick. Oh my God. I love you, Rick. Good morning. Hang on, let me give you a wrench, honey. There's Rick's wrench. And what? Hang on a minute. Oops, I took the wrong one. There's Mary, her wrench. Good morning, Mary. Everybody getting their tool belts. There you go. Got your pipe wrench, Rick. Oh, Rick, I had so much fun the other day. Hey, I got to tell you about it on my last live stream. You know, I had a crazy panel going on as usual. You know how sometimes my panels get cuckoo. I'm doing live on this one because I'm trying to build this channel. Anyway, Rick, so I had me a porn bomber, right? Anyway, me in the end, Brett, get this. Me and the porn bomber, we turned out to be real good friends. But we had the best fun in there, and I was sitting there flirting with my porn bomber, right? Of course, while I'm flirting with my porn bomber, and he's, you know, my screen's going cuckoo crazy as usual, and I just let them go and work shit out, you know, do whatever they need to do. But in the meanwhile, I'm sitting there flirting with the damn porn bomber. It was funny, and I had Sam sitting in the basement. He just sat there. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry, honey. Is he taking your dog this morning? Yeah, I knew you were upset the other day when he brought it home and didn't go do it the other day, but it'll be okay. You can get another dog. Get you another dog. He lived a good life. Look on the good side. He lived a good life, and he's going to a better place, maybe. Yeah, this guy just does it as a hobby. I don't even know where he came from came from, but he was fun as hell, Rick. I had the biggest fun with him. He turned out to be a super nice guy. He came in and the name, it was all caps, and it says, wow, look, that was his name. Oh, Sarah Jane, Rick Sanchez says that you have him blocked and he would love for me to pass his condolences on to you, please. That's what he says. And so I did, Rick. Yeah. And Rick, Willie Wonka says that you have him blocked. Maybe one of your mods did it, but and he wanted to pass on his condolences to you. Uh, oh, well. Well, how you doing this morning, Rick? You got coffee? You bring your psych meds? We need them when we come in my streams, you know. I require everybody bring their own psych meds because I don't know what everybody's on, so I can't pass any out. Okay, country, go get them on the bus. Get them to school. They need that education. Well, yeah, Rick has a wrench, and Rick always gets a wrench. Rick always. Yeah, Rick gives me Rick. I've got a wrench on Rick's, and I always give Rick a wrench. The main line some bleach. Oh yeah, I don't blame you there. Hey, that'll get you cleaned out. Hell, I'm wondering if that'll work for an enema, Rick. You know, because sometimes I get full of shit. Maybe I need to run me a bleach enema. Hey, if nothing else, I can bleach my anus. You know, I've heard that anal bleaching works pretty good. How's it going out your way, Mary? How's everything going out that direction? Yeah, it's gonna be 75 here today. I got some stuff I gotta go out and go do this afternoon though. So I thought I'd live stream for a few hours this morning early. Because I woke up, and once I woke up I knew I wasn't gonna be able to go back to sleep. I gotta figure out what I did with my coffee. Y'all ever lose your coffee? There it is. I set it in the wrong spot. Oh, coffee, great. Well, I'll have to try it out, Rick, and let you know how that works. Because I still think the bleach one would work pretty well. I've still got my eye on that bleach. I love bleach. 15-minute retention enema. Seriously, it's good to flush out your system sometimes. It really is. You know, I don't know about using water, regular water. I'm always afraid what's in city water. I've got a well though. Uh, oh, it's down there, Sarah. You just got to look. It's kind of down about middle way. Go down past the hearts and all that. It's maybe a row down or something, one row or two down. I think it's down over around where the peace sign, the peace fingers are. I think Sarah's wanting to put her middle finger up. Are you sticking your middle finger in somebody's butt, Sarah? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Rick. I mean, not a lot of bleach, maybe just a few drops or something. But yeah, people don't realize enemas not very often, but periodically, enemas are actually good for your system to clean you out, you know, because you need to do that sometimes. And I haven't done it in forever. So I would think, yeah, I'm probably I used to have a thing to do those with. Well, back in the day, we had these. I remember my mother having one when I was a kid. It's like a hot water bottle bag thing, but then it had an attachment you could screw on it. Had that big long hose with the tip with the holes in it. Now, them work for taking douches and enemas. And I just woke up. Hey, Buzz. Good morning, Buzz. Good morning, Buzz. Now, so I'm going to give you a wrench and you behave with it, okay? You're getting tools so y'all can work on my van. Y'all need tools so you can work on my van. Yeah, like me too. I agree. I agree, Rick. I agree on that. They are very. Yeah, me. I'm full of shit. I'm full of shit as a Christmas turkey. But where you going, Sarah Jane? No, I missed Karma's stream. I went back and saw part of it this morning. I didn't watch it all, but yeah, yeah. Keep me in check. Make sure I mind on here. Me and Rick are having our morning enema this morning because we're full of it. Why are you banned from there, Rick? I've noticed you've been pretty good lately. You've been acting really good lately, Rick. You really have. You've been on pretty good. You've always been on pretty good behavior, and here, periodically you get a little, kind of with your questions. you get a little way out there. But other than that, you've been pretty good over here on my thing. Hey, the thing of it is he banned you ages ago. Well, the thing of it is with that, there's only honestly, uh, there's three people that I don't want them in, I don't care. I don't like them. I don't want them in my chat. I don't want them bothering me. Jose, Sam, and Tally. Them three burn out. They're burned up like fucking toast. Don't care nothing about them. Don't really care if they come in here or not. Pretty much everybody else can keep up a pretty civil, decent conversation and bullshit around, and have some fun. But them three right there, I got no use for them. I don't care. Y'all can like them if you want, but they're just I don't care for them. So if they come in here, y'all just they're not gonna have no wrench in here. I can tell you that. So they can come in here because I don't block nobody. Nobody's blocked. Nobody's getting blocked. You know, but uh, just if y'all do what you want with them, is all I'm saying. They're up to y'all. I don't care about them myself. They can say whatever they want to me. I don't care if they call me a big fat disgusting pig and tell me I eat my own shit. I don't really care what they say to me. No, me neither, Rick. See, that's what I'm saying. People think I do that shit, and it's like, why? I mean, that's why I don't go over to Zane. That's why I stopped going over to causes. Well, I went in causes, okay, and I was blocked. Well, I just went back in one day and I was unblocked, okay. Well, somehow or another, his mods that don't like me in there, they blocked me back. So I don't go back. I just ain't been back. Neither one of them for a long time. And Rick, no way. I was going to tell you, I don't have Zane Green's phone number, but I tell you who honestly I think is, if somebody's calling Zane Green, you know who I will guarantee fucking it is? It's fucking Jose. Because Jose been stalking Zane for the last several months. And if anybody, okay, is stalking Zane Green and calling his phone, it's Jose, most likely pretending to be me, because that's what they do. But believe me, I don't have his phone number. I honestly don't go to his channel. Um, Now, when I did see him, I like that guy, Living with Car Case, or whatever in the hell his name is. Now, I saw Zane when Zane went there with him, right? But so I had to put up with him because I like that guy's channel. He comes over to my channel too sometimes. But anyway, I like that guy, so I had to kind of put up with him in there. But yeah, hell, Rick, I'll give you a wrench and then talk shit about you. No, I'm just joking. But I would. I mean, if I needed to, I would. I'd still give you a wrench, and if I needed to, because Rick, I'm like you. But if I think you're doing something fucked up, I'm gonna tell you, Rick, you're doing something fucked up, and you'll tell me the same shit. You would. You have to go to Rick's channel, Sarah. Go up to the top, the three dots at the top, and hit the unblock button. Go to his channel, though. That's how you're going to have to do it. No, I don't hate him. They just his mods blocked me over there, Rick. I don't hate Zane Green. I don't really care what he does. I hope his channel grows and grows and grows. But the thing is his mods don't like me, so his mods blocked me. And then he approved of it, so that's fine. I just don't. If he doesn't want the view, I just don't go. That's how I look at it. He's trying to build a channel like I am, and if he don't want a view, blocking takes your views away. I'm sorry, but it does. You know, yeah. Just go over to his channel, Sarah, and if you need it later on, I'll text you his channel link. Say go over and unblock him. Oh, why ain't you doing my laundry, Fuzz? Hurry back, sweetie. Yeah, yeah, I don't, and I'm damn sure not calling him, Rick. That's for sure. I don't even have his phone number. I don't know if they gave it out over there or not, and I wouldn't know because I don't go there. So, but I'm telling you, if somebody's troll calling him, you let him know that it's 99.9% chance that it's most likely Jose. Okay, and that ain't no. Well, she can't see it, Rick. If she can't, so hang on a minute. I'm wondering. I can't click it because I'm on this damn iPad. If it does, it's gonna. No, she can't see it. Hey, can one of you mods in there, please copy paste Rick's link down for Sarah so that Sarah can get Rick unblocked, please? Because I can't do it. I'm on this iPad. If I do it, that's the one I'm working. I'm having to do my wrenches from my iPad this morning. Put you down. Yeah, yeah. Can one of y'all please just go to Rick's? He put the link up there and copy paste it back into chat so that Sarah can click it and go over there and unblock him. That's the only way to unblock if you've got somebody, unless you've got a computer and you can do it from your. I do mine from my laptop. I do all my unblocking. I do all my unmodding. I do it all from the laptop. Thank you, Fuzzy. You're sweetie. There you go, Sarah. Fuzzy posted it. Click that link. Go right over there and get Rick unblocked. Yep. Pronto. Chop chop. We gotta have Rick unblocked. I like Rick. Rick's cool. Rick said some ungodly off the wall shit, same as there happy people in here do, in our community, you know. But I don't hold it against him as a person, a human being. A human being, get this. As a human being, I like Rick. I always have. He's funny, and I like funny people. Okay. Another day, another dollar. Home. Are you home now, Phil? Because if you're in here to laugh and well, he can delete his comments. I don't care. He can delete his comments all day long. He's not the only one. Peeps have been deleting comments since I've known her. A lot of people delete comments. So let Rick, if you want to delete your comments, you just go right ahead and delete them, honey. They're not bothering me none of you. I don't care who delete comments. Yeah, there you go. Sarah, yes, you can. Go up to the top of his channel, and there's three dots, upper right hand corner. If you'll click that, it's got a block and an unblock button. Okay. If you're not seeing him, then there's good chances, Sarah. No, I've said the same. Rick, am I kissing your ass? Have I not said the same shit to you since I've known you? I don't approve of all the stuff Rick says. I don't approve of all the stuff. Hell, I don't even approve of half the stuff I say. But that doesn't make him a good person when he wants to be. When Rick wants to be a good person, he can Rick can be a good person anytime he wants to. Rick can be a real asshole and a dickhead anytime he wants to. And I think he's even a worse dickhead and asshole than he is a nice person when he wants to be. But that's just Rick. Everybody's got their own thing, their own gig. Y'all got to understand, each person in here is their each own individual human being person. Yeah, Rick is better. He's better. He's better than some. You got that right. That's what I'm saying. I'm not got no problem with Rick. Never have. Rick and I, we have our discussions. Rick will pluck me like a chicken bone if I let him. But you just gotta. If you let Rick do it, then it's on you. If you let Rick do it, I just figure out when Rick's starting to give me the plucking. I just get the unplucking going on. I love Rick. Not that I'd marry him because Rick, I hate to tell you, but I'm going to have to depart. I'm going to have to break my love for you off now because I'm in love with my porn bomber. So, but anyway, I do have a cool porn bomber though. He is cool. No, and I'm not talking about Sam. Sam's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Rick. Thank you. Like everyone else can be. Anybody can be a shit rotten dirty person, when they're pushed up in that corner. No, when Rick wants me to come visit him, he'll send me his address when he's ready for me to come. No, well, no, I've got a lot of English friends, Rick. And I can understand the way you talk. Well, what do you want me to tell Sarah? Yeah, all you gotta do is what do you want me to tell? Hell, everybody's looked for Rick Sanchez's address. Rick is not a dummy. He knows. That's right. Time to face that music right there, Jane. Time to face it. Okay, let's face that music. Rick, Rick Sanchez knows. Rick, has not everybody in this community trying to find out your address, Baker's address, anybody else's address that they ain't done found out? Time to face it, Rick. I think it's time for my funeral. Will y'all please throw down a rug under my coffin? It's time for me to go. It's my time. Sarah Jane's gonna step up to the plate, you guys. Sarah Jane's stepping up, calling me out. Time for me to face the music. So let's get that music playing. Damn it. Hang on, watch this. We're gonna play some music, okay? I'm getting some music ready here, Rick, for my funeral. Okay, here we go. Wait, where's it at? Funeral, 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 funeral. Ah, here we go. Let's see what's on here. Hang on a minute. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play us a. Can y'all hear my? Oh, ugly! There you are. Good morning, my ugly. There we go. This is music, y'all. It's time for me to face my music. Here we go. Sarah Jane called me out. Time to face my music. There's my funeral music. I'm about to go to the big blue. Oh, Jane, hang on, honey. I'm here. There you go. I got you, Jane. See, I'm no stranger to the game. And that's what it says here. Ain't that good, y'all? I hope so. I hope I had a great funeral. Oh, thank you, ugly. Oh, I don't need to leave. I can leave the state, but I don't need to. I'm going straight to hell anyway, just to be on YouTube. There, okay, said I can't leave the state. I thought, but yeah, I can leave the state now. What's no special band? Okay, that's enough of that, y'all. Sorry about that. I just can't handle depressing music. But I didn't know Clip had a special van. I hope it's got lots of freaking chocolate in it, though. I hope I do get lots of candy at my funeral. Y'all, seriously? When it's my time, it's my time, and I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna go down with pride. I'm gonna hold my head high because I'm going down, and it's my time to get taken out. So take me out. Anybody will sing with me? But I am ugly. I am going to try to, maybe after I get all squared away and get on the road, I still am going to work on getting my passport. Because I know Rick does want me to come visit him. I let Rick know this morning, though, that I can't marry Rick now because I've got my, my porn bomber. But anyway, and then I've got my ugly. I'm my ugly American. We're kind of in love there, Rick. Sarah, Rick can see what you're typing. Maybe you should refresh your chat. Rick can see you, Sarah. If Rick can see you, that means I believe that he's not blocked. You don't have him blocked. Well, of course, I'm going to get married to you, ugly. You know that. My porn bomber's little bit, he's a little bit young for me. He can see what you're saying, Sarah. So you know he's not blocked. If he can read what you're saying, then he says he could see you. And Rick, she wants to contact you because she wants to spill to you everything I've said about you, Rick. Contact her, Rick. Seriously. Because she'll tell you a lot about a lot of people. She got the 10-4 on everybody. She'll give it to you. Hit her up. You want me to I got Rick's email. You want me to send him your email, Sarah? I could send it to him. I know Rick's email. Yeah, I know. If Rick tells me that it's okay, I'll send him your email address, Sarah Jane. Yeah, but I got to ask Rick first. I'm not just going to email Rick and go sending him stuff he don't want. If he tells me okay, then I'll send it. I'll when I get off of here, I'll send it to him. Hey, yeah, Rick. Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean. Rick, do you want me to send you Sarah's email address? I'll email it to you. Yeah, you know I will. If Sarah told me to, if you want it, I'll get it to you. I'll send it out here when I get off my screen. But I don't send stuff out, and unless people tell me to. That I don't do. But if Rick wants it, Sarah wants you to have it, and if Rick wants it, I'll shoot it to him. You still using that same email, Rick? Okay. Well, you just email me, let me know. You know how to email me, Rick. Oh, yes, ugly. You can. But let me and Rick go out and have our dinner and our drink first before you hit him with your cane. Okay, ugly? Please. Because I do want to go out and have some dinner and maybe a mixed drink or two maybe with Rick. If we get there, hey, if we do get there, ugly, seriously, that'd be a fun thing to do. No, Rick, you got that backward. Nobody trusts you, and some dislike you. Okay, Rick, no, well, just like me, same thing. People don't trust a lot of people on here. You know, trust you and dislikes you most of the time. Rick knows how to get a hold of me though. He can hit me up. Rick's always got my IP and shit anyway, huh, Rick? If he don't, I'll give him the new one if he needs it. I'll email him, give him the up to date shit. I know Rick ain't gonna bother me. People just get spooked. I don't know what they get spooked of, Rick, but it's sometimes this chat gets ridiculous. Oh, hey, even the men. Oh God, Rick. See how funny Rick is. He says you can't come and see Rick. Everyone has ended up pregnant, even the men. See, now that's funny shit right there. I'm gonna go visit Rick because we're gonna do it. Me and Rick's gonna do us a bleach enema. No, I think I'm gonna do a bleach enema. Rick's gonna do probably a coffee enema. I was still laughing. That was a funny thing though. On we talked about Zane earlier, Rick. That when he was boofing that vodka, you know, and I mean, to me, I laughed my ass off about that. I made jokes about boofing shit for 2 weeks after that, just for the hell of it. Oh, you and Phil ain't got to meet up yet? Damn. I thought maybe y'all had already met since y'all are kind of sort of close. Yeah, y'all should meet my friend JoJo. She's a sweetheart, Rick. She really is. JoJo's cooler than fuck. I think you like meeting up with JoJo. What did they block y'all off or something on account of the COVID, Rick? I mean the travels, what I'm saying, not block you off, but I mean, did they shut down travel up there? Is that what you mean? She lives. Yeah, I was gonna say she lives in England. She might be Scottish. I really don't know. I really never asked her. She could be, Rick. I really don't know, but I know she lives in England. That's why I said maybe y'all could have a YouTube meetup. Oh, I got you. Okay, Rick. Yeah, like they did here when they blocked the interstate travel here from state to state there for a while. I see. Thank you for explaining that, though. Yeah, I don't know who what is, but all I know is I like her, and I think she's really cool. Yeah. Have you not heard her on my panels though, Rick? She gets on my panels. She comes up and talks to me and sings with me. Me and her has the best fun. She's on some of my previous panels, a couple, one or two back, maybe the last one. I don't remember. Go back and watch, and you can see her and hear her. She's really sweet. She's a sweetheart. Oh, well, go watch. I think it was it not my last? I think it was my last video, if I'm not mistaken. It was either that one or the one before, one of the last two. Just go back there and scroll through it till you see her on the panel. Yeah, we were singing happy birthday to somebody. I don't remember who. Anyway, me and her got to singing, having a good time. We were having a blast. She's really a fun person. No kidding. I met her away a while back, in somebody, it wasn't them other guys' channel, Rick, that's just been around, but I met her somewhere else. Let's put it that way. I've known her for quite a while now. She's really sweet. Oh yeah, she's got a nice voice, doesn't she? Feel I can't sing for shit. I sing like a dead horse, but she's got a nice voice. Picking your horses. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Hey, hey, Rick, we've got the live horse races going on here right now. You can bet them simulcast online. Go look at Oaklawn Gaming and Racing online. They've got a website, and you could actually go on there and bet on the horses on there. But they're running live races here. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's a festival. Oh, okay. Well, we've got live horse races. Oh, do you? Do you ever bet on any from our racetrack here? It's the Oaklawn. It's called Oaklawn. I think it's Oaklawn Gaming and Racing because they've got the casino and the racetrack, and they're putting in a big fancy hotel with a swimming pool. They're doing an upgrade to it that's costing them. They're going in debt for over $200 million. Can you imagine having $200 million? Lordy be. Well, I went not too long ago, Rick. It's the first time I'd been in a couple years. I went in there and played me a little slots. I made about 800, but I walked out there with 700 in my pocket. I paid off one of my phones and paid some more bills and stuff, got some stuff done with the money. I didn't blow it and waste it. I didn't even party it up. I didn't even go buy alcohol. Oh, the downs, like down like in Louisiana. What about the one in Kentucky? My son's farm's right not too far from that racetrack in Kentucky. Disabled horses. Hey, have you ever seen them race the corgis, Rick? Listen, I don't know. See, down in Louisiana, I've got a corgi, kind of like the Queen of England. She's got a shitload of them, right? And what I'm asking is do they race corgis in England? Because in Louisiana they race corgis. They have corgi races. I'm not kidding. You remember they used to race the greyhounds, and that was a popular thing. Now corgi racing is a popular thing. They run them fat little. My little corgi look like a damn little pot-belly pig with little 4-inch legs and big old fat ass body. But they race these dogs. They do. I watched them online racing. I don't remember which track it is that they were running them out of, but it's down in Louisiana. You could just Google corgi racing, and it'll come up. I'm sure the queen don't race her corgis because hers are pets like mine, but they do race them. I thought it was quite interesting. I didn't know anything about a corgi. Right. Okay. Well, like mine. I mean, I would never race my dog. That's probably why I got him fixed, because I didn't want to breed him. I didn't want to race him. I just want him for a pet, like a big fat baby. Yeah, I thought she only had about 33, but somebody was, I think, as a matter of fact, I think it was JoJo telling me she's got hundreds. No, well, I'm keeping my corgi away from Sam, okay? Seriously. He ain't getting near my corgi. Ain't nobody gonna molest us, my corgi. Couldn't eat a whole one. Phil. But they really are cute dogs. This first one, I never even heard of them actually until I got this one. So when I went looking up about corgis, that's when I found out that the Queen of England had a shitload of corgis. So I went and looked at all her corgis, right? She's got, mine's got the bobtail. She's got some like that, but she's got some that have that long tail. Their tail's kind of like a fox. That long tail corgi, it's not like a regular dog. It kind of looks like a fox's tail. But my corgi he's a bobtail. She's got a bunch of those too. See, I don't understand that, but you were talking to Phil, so I guess it wasn't meant for me to understand it anyway. Or is that what you're betting on? That something named Saint Sam? Is that what you're saying? To that you're giving him a tip to bet on that one? Is 1650? Is that the payoff? That the purse on it? Yeah, Jose thinks it's a bad thing because people like to gamble sometimes. I don't go all the time. I ain't got some money to go. But I'm gonna tell you, uh, I might go try to collect me a jackpot though. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just the time. Okay, I didn't know. What's the purse? What's the payoff on that one, Rick? If you win? If you bet that and you win, what's the purse worth for that race? Oh, you got seven? Yeah, they do from 7 to 13 races in a day here. Sometimes some of them get canceled for whatever reason, and sometimes they pull some of the horses out. Sometimes one of them I wanted to go bet on got pulled out for whatever some reason or another. I don't know. They can horse races are funny. They can change at any given second as to what races are in the race and if that race is even going to run. So you may got your racing form and it may have all the big lineup. You may have your bets all in order. Then you get over to go place your bets, and it's changed. You know, because either they'll cancel the race for whatever reason, or they'll pull a horse or two from it. And okay. So you bet on stuff like trifectas and like boxes. That's what I do. I bet on the 3 box, the win, place, show box. That's what I bet. That way, no matter what, as long as they come in first, second, or third, I win. Okay, and that's what I bet. I bet on the 3 number box. Uh, that way, think as long as they win, place, or show, I win. Okay, I don't ever bet a lot of money. I'll be honest. I don't ever bet over $5 usually on a race. But hell, if I win enough, buy a couple drinks and whoever I'm hanging out with partying, I'll buy a round of drinks for all of us and spend what I made and take enough and go bet the next race with. You know, I go to have fun when I'm going to horse races. I'm not there to get rich and make a lot of money. I'm there to party. I go to party. Hey, Rick, yeah. Hey, I met this, wait a minute. St. Sam is 4-1, meaning 100 on oh, okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's a good deal. A good luck to you. I hope you win. But get this, Rick. Listen, seriously. I'd taken my grandson with me, right? Because you can take your kids with you to the horse races, but you can't take them inside the casino, right? But so I was going to horse races, right? So I took my little grandson with me. He was little back then. He's a grown man now. But anyway, so we're in there watching the races and stuff. And I met this other guy that was in there, had his grandkids. I think he had his grandson or granddaughter with him. I don't remember now. But anyway, he asked me out to dinner. And I said, okay, well, let me take my grandson home, go change clothes. And he stopped and gave him the address. He came by and he picked me up. He said, where do you want to go and eat? And I said, well, I want to go to Waffle House. That's my favorite restaurant, right? So we go down to Waffle House. Um, no, actually, I think we took the kids with us down there to eat that day. I can't remember. I took the grandkids with us. Anyway, and so we get done eating, Rick, and the guy says, well, what would you like to do now? And I sit there and I thought for just a second or two, real calmly. And just don't ask me why, but out of my mouth came, well, I've never been to Albuquerque. I'd like to go there. Do you know that sucker loaded me up, took me to Albuquerque, put me up in one of the finest hotels there. We ate we ate real authentic Mexican food in the Mexican restaurants and in the clubs. And I mean, it was like 3 or 4 days, I think he took me. My daughter was scared to freaking scared to death. Rick did this. She's running behind his car when we were pulling out leaving, taking pictures of his license plates. I guess she thought he's going to take me out and kill me out on the road, you know. But we went and we had the bestest fun. We did. And I didn't have to worry about him trying to have sex with me because time we made it in from the bars, all he could do was kill over and pass out in the bed anyway. When we woke up, we was done hitting another one. When he woke up the next morning, get your shower, hit another bar, and go get breakfast, that kind of thing. But we had the best fun. We did. And then I met I don't know. It's not that far. It's not that far. I used to travel. Listen, Rick, when I lived in Colorado, I used to take my boyfriend's brother, Benji Marcus. I used to drive him down to Albuquerque he boxed. He had to go down there because he did the thing in that big fancy hotel there in Albuquerque. And they were on HBO was there filming it and all that. And it wasn't that many, it wasn't a long way really from Denver down to Albuquerque because I used to drive him down there and back all the time for those. Oh, but anyway, Rick, I was going to tell you about this other guy I met. He was over here at our casino. He was driving the little shuttle, little shuttle cars that pick up people in the parking lot and drive them up to the front door and let them out to go in the casino. And anyway, he asked me out one time, and he took me to Tunica. That's in Mississippi, and we stayed there about 3 nights and 4 days or something. I don't know. Man, we had comped rooms, free food, more comped rooms, more free food, and we played the slots. He gave me a lot of money. We played slots. We had a lot of fun time there. And but listen, Rick, I was going to tell you the fun part. The room we had a jacuzzi tub in it, right? And so we're in there, and we get in the jacuzzi tub, and we're sitting there, having our little drink, and in the jacuzzi tub, Ricky had a penis pump in his penis. You're gonna laugh your ass off at this. Hey, I go do some fun shit. I am not kidding. Anyway, but and so he was telling me the story about how he got it, and how he got it put in and all that. But But anyway, Rick, so we're in the jacuzzi tub, right? And I asked him, I said, well, can I operate it? I'd never seen anybody had a penis pump before. So this was funnier than hell. So I'm reaching over, and the guy's it's got a button inside of his balls. Oh, well, hang on. Let me see if I can fix it, Rick. Sorry. I'm trying to tell you this story because this was funnier than fuck. Well, not my ashtray. Okay. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Settings, audio. Okay. Try that. See if that's okay. But anyway, so this guy's got this penis pump, and we're in the jacuzzi tub, and the bubbles is flowing and all that. And I'm nosy, right? I really am. I'm a nosy bitch. So I asked him if I could if I could operate. Yeah, I thank you. Just let me know anytime it goes cockeyed. I can go in there and refix my sound settings and fix it. But anyway, so I'm sitting there and he shows me he's got this little button and the button's in his balls, right? And you could pump that button. You just keep pumping it, pumping it, pumping it, you know. And I mean, the penis is only going to get so big, right? It's not going to like explode or anything. I figured all this out, right? And and then you could push it, and hold it in, and it kind of lets all the air out. But man, I mean, it was kind of like a kid with a new toy, right? And I played with that thing forever. Of course, I don't even think he could feel it, to be honest. I really don't. And I don't know how they, because we didn't have sex or nothing. I really don't know how they get off or anything, but he did let me play with it, and I had the best fun. It was funnier than hell. So you guys, if y'all ever get old and you get a problem, I don't know what the problem was, why he had the penis pump put in. He might have told me, but I don't remember if he did. But anyway, but you can get a penis pump, put in your penis, and still make your little thing. These guys with these little bitty ones, and they can make them get hard, but they're not going to make them. It doesn't make it bigger. Is all I'm saying. It'll make it get hard, but it won't make it bigger. But I had the best fun. I know you're probably gonna make a video about me and my penis pump talk, but it was funnier than fuck. It was hilarious. And I'd never even heard of one until that day. Okay. I mean, I was like, I'm a penis pump newbie, right? And so I got to inspect that shit, reach down there and pump, 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 pump. And then I said, so I asked him, I said, well, how do you let the air out of it, or how do you make it go down? You know, and I thought maybe you had to have sex or something to make it go down. And oh, really? I didn't know. Well, there really is such a thing. I had no idea until I met that guy, right? But anyway, but you push the button and you just hold it in. Well, I don't know, Fuzzy. I don't know if they actually get off. I don't know if anything comes out when they get off. I don't know really anything about none of that. All I did was pump it up and fill it full of air, get it really hard, and then, and I was freaking out on that. I mean, I'm like, man, this is totally weird. I love it. And so then I'd push the button and let it go down. It's funnier than hell. So if you guys ever get a penis pump and y'all want somebody to test it for you, let me know, because I don't mind pushing the button, pumping it up and letting it down, letting it out of air, kind of like blowing up a balloon. And then how you hold it and you just let the air slowly out of it. That's kind of how it worked. But it was fantastic. I mean, I thought it was the greatest idea in the world, because I don't know if you girls ever been out with a man and they couldn't get it up. Tell him maybe he needs it. I think he said he paid about $5,000 to have that penis pump put in. Good morning, Ben. Hang on, when you come up over here on my other page, I'll and I don't know why, but uh my other thing over here has hang on a minute. I gotta open it up again so I can give you a wrench. My chat's stuck over here on this thing for whatever. Hang on a minute. Oops, there you go. Okay. There we go. Now I can give you a wrench, Vinny. Sorry about that. I just my chat over here was froze. Well, you know what got me started, Fuzzy? Seriously, the other day with my porn bombing dude. He had a nice one too, and it was his real one. He was porn bombing me with his real penis, right? And I told him, I said, it's okay, honey. I said, I got small hands. I can make anything look big. Anyway, we got to blowing smoke back and forth like that, and he in there just giving it hell, right? You know, but we had the most fun time. And then, so we got. I gave him my email address. We've been emailing each other for days, back and forth. He is just funny, and like I said, see, all people aren't bad people, even porn bombers. No, I'm not kidding. I'm still emailing back and forth with him. He's a real nice guy. You know. So yeah, so I made friends with the what they call that, the unicorn bomber. But he was funnier than hell. I had a good time with him. I don't know. I've got some funny stories though about shit. I'm old. I told him. I said, "Hey, I'm old." I said, "But you know what?" I told him in the email. Because he's talking to me, and we're emailing back and forth. And I said, I'm old." I said, "But one good thing about it," I said, "I got them pop out teeth." Oh, Junie was just joking around, Vinny. I don't think I don't think Junie damn has sex. Yeah, the unicorn bomber. He was Vinny. He was funnier than hell. You missed my story, Vinny. You missed my penis pump story. I was telling about the guy I met at the casino. That had the penis pump. Yeah, you missed that one. You have to replay it later, Vinny. Rewatch the stream. Oh, I got a lot of funny stories. Oh, it's interracial. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind, Rick. Hey, do me a favor though, Rick. Seriously, if you porn bomb me, I want to see the real thing, honey. I mean, I don't want to see no fake one. I want you pull that real shit out, and I'll sit there. You can sit in my basement and show it to me all day long. I ain't gonna put you up on the screen, but you could sit down there and give me a big weenus. I don't mind looking. Hell, I'm a warrior. I don't mind looking at all. I'll warrior your ass all the way over in England. Exactly. Yeah, Phil, I agree. You know. And Judy's funny anyway, y'all. I'm telling what he's gonna say. I'm telling what half these people in here are gonna say. That don't make it true, but it does give us something to laugh about. I know the people like to make the little, what they call those videos, those parodies and things, which is fine. Yeah, and then people take, and then somebody else will take it, Rick, and they'll make a parody with it. You see what I'm saying? Did you, Rick, did you go see my funny shit on my, I put some on this channel, but I put on my community tab, I put some funny shit up, Rick. You would laugh your ass off at some of the funny shit I've been putting up. It's on my community tab, though. You got to go check it out. Oh, no. God bless Rick. Well, like I said, if you ever porn ball me, I want to see the real thing, honey. I want to see that man to hand. Hey, that man to hand, or yeah, man to hand action. I don't want to see no fake shit. I want to see the real thing. Got to show me that real thing, baby. I want to see it real hard. That is. No, Junie's always being goofy, Benny, especially when he's level 4 fixing to be level 5. You know that. That's what I've tried to explain to people. Y'all got to understand. Uh, Junie's a drinker. When he hits level 5, Lordy be, he'll even trash me when he hits level 5. You know, I like Junie. He has some funny shit going on. He makes some funny funnies, and he's actually pretty intelligent too. You know, and Benny's got some humor. Benny's got a lot of humor. See, if the people actually take the time and get to know each other in here, y'all find out there's a lot of humor in all of you. There's Captain Fuzzy's probably one of the funniest people, and Willy Wonka. I laugh my ass off at them two. He is. Oh my God, he is. He's boring as fuck when he's sober. I'll agree with you on that. I am not going to disagree with that. Yeah. Oh, home. No. Oh, you got some good home sex. Well, Captain Fuzzy, you wouldn't want to porn bomb me with one of them, would you? Hey, good morning, Nikki. We're in here. We're in here having fun. There you go, Nick. There's your wrench. There's your wrench. There's your tool belt. Come help me work on my van now that you got you a pipe wrench. Now I'm jealous. Nikki got a heart. I didn't get a porn bob. I didn't even get a rose from Rick today. Rick usually gives me a rose. I didn't even get my rose. Okay, Captain. I'm gonna be waiting, honey. I'll be waiting. Let me know. Oh Lord. Give me a dirty Sanchez. Yeah, I'll take one of them. Shit, I gotta get my beauty rest. I'm fucking old. I go to bed early though, y'all. I really do. I go to bed too early sometimes. That's why I miss all the good night action going on in YouTube land. But and then people it makes me mad though. They take the shit down. I don't even get to watch it. You know, they could at least leave it up until after I wake up and get to see it. Okay, Benny, let me figure out which device I'm on here. Sorry about that. Hang on. Work. Hey, it's work. Huh? Fuzzy calls it work. Hang on a minute, Benny. I got to figure out which device I'm on and get it dropped for you. Hang on. There you go, sweetie. Hang on. Boom. Hang on now. I got to drop it. Because I did something ass backward. I was messing around and um, I ended up live streaming from the device and watching from the freaking iPad. Anyway, I got it backward this morning, so there you go. Yeah, Rick's been giving us betting tips in here this morning, Nikki. You ought to listen to him because he's got a good tip on one. You gonna give her a filthy Ramirez fussy? I want a dirty Sanchez. Yeah, I gotta go down and get my fitted for my diabetes shoes today. I think I'm gonna see if I can get me another pair of New Balance or a pair of boot, and I'm not sure which yet. Hang on, Benny.
Morning.
Turn
Hello.
your TV off, Benny.
Oh shit, my bad. My bad. It's early.
I knew what it was. I heard it. That's all right. It's no biggie. Hell,
I, I was
I
I was
played my
watching the
theme
news.
song a while ago because Sarah Jane said it was. She was gonna do something anyway. I thought I was going to end up getting dead or something. So I went and played me a funeral song just in case she killed me in here. So,
Oh god.
so I'll
So,
probably get a copy strike anyway, which is no biggie. I don't care.
nah, probably not. They probably won't bother you.
Well, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It just depends on how picky they are about what. I don't even know what I played. I played some kind of a funeral a song people play at funerals. Well,
Dun,
I don't
dun,
know. She was
dun,
saying
dun,
something
dun,
crazy,
dun,
and I
dun,
thought,
dun, dun.
and and then saying so. Oh, I know. She kept on saying I wanted Rick's address. I said, well, who don't want Rick's address? I said, shit. Everybody in this community wants Rick's address. They want Baker's address. But the bad
I
thing
don't.
is if
Not
I
me.
ever
I
got a
don't care.
passport
I
and I
don't
could
bother
go to
nobody.
England, Rick would give me his address or come meet me anyway, you know. But you know,
I
I
don't
don't
want
know.
nobody's address. I'm good.
Well, I mean, if I ever went to England, I would want to go meet everybody I know if I'm close to them. You know, in that area, I would. I'd love to go meet
Well,
JoJo and
you and
Phil,
Evan,
and I'd go
you and
meet Rick.
Evan. Yeah, I would give my address to Rick because I really don't have no problem with Rick. I
Yeah,
like Rick.
Rick's forgot my address, I'm sure. But I wouldn't need his unless I got a passport and decided I was going there. Yeah, we all Dickie, we're all waiting. A lot of people have been getting their stimulus checks too.
You hear me, Rick? I had no problem with you, dude. You're good. You're funny as shit
Damn,
sometimes.
Fuzzy.
Uh, like I said, I don't take all this YouTube shit off the YouTube anyway.
I
I
don't
don't.
either. I laugh shit off. I have no idea. She was gonna tell something on me to Rick though, and I said, "Well, I'll make sure Rick gets your email address so you could tell him, so you could tell on me whatever you want to tell on me." I don't know what she's gonna
Oh
tell
boy.
Rick. She's gonna tell him something juicy, I'm sure.
What's up with Tracy using all the weight power shit? Like,
Well, I didn't understand it at first because I had no idea what was going on. I was busy playing with my porn bomber down in my basement, and I missed this what was going on at that time, right up in my box. So anyway, come to find out, uh, somebody that was on the panel was calling her racist. So she just went to
oh,
agreeing with it. So she's just playing the actor, okay? That
oh,
she
okay. Because
Right.
I didn't know what was going
I had
on.
no idea either till after the fact what was going on. She's playing the part though, okay? Because she was called a
Oh,
race,
okay.
right?
All
So
right. I got
she's
you.
acting it out and playing the part.
Yeah,
Everybody.
I just want to ask, because
Yeah, oh yeah,
I know
well,
you and
just ask
Tracy are tight
away.
like
You know,
that.
if I know the answer, I'll damn sure tell you. But
Yeah, I know you and Tracy are tight. That's why, you know.
yeah. PDF, I think's the one that did it. He called her a racist, and
Ooh.
that's why Tracy said come out and blomped out something about her being KKK or some shit. Well, see, here's the thing. I got to give her wrench back on my other channel. She changed her name. Excuse me, to White
Oh, she
something, White
did?
Power, maybe. I don't know. When I went through, because I go through and I clean out my mods that I mod for the day.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, anyway, and I've also removed the people that get blocked that weren't that I didn't want blocked, right? Okay. So anyway, I went in there and I took that name out. I unmodded them. I had no idea it was Tracy until I figured out later that was Tracy's name, that she changed it. So now when she comes back in my other channel, I got to give her wrench back. So she's going to come in without a wrench, and I'm going to have to give her a wrench again. But anyway, no, that's just part of the game,
Yeah,
part of the
because
YouTube game.
I was in Nikki's chat last night for a little while, and I seen her come in under
Nikki had a chat. I see. I
yeah.
don't know. I went to bed. I don't know who had chats last night.
Sorry, I fell asleep on you, Nikki. It was bad for me.
What's a separatist, Nikki? I don't even know what a separatist is.
Supremus.
Oh, a supremacist. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, huh? Yeah, I think that's what my renter was into that kind of shit, I guess. Because they had they had shit painted on the cabinets in here. They had all kind of shit going on in here. I like to never got that shit covered up. I showed the videos of it, a long time ago. But it's all since it's gone, all that shit's since been painted over and different
Right.
things. But yeah, they were, but there was, man, I found some freaking CDs and books of some weird ass shit. I kid you not. Were in here. I gave all that shit away. Some of it I threw away.
Any heavy metal?
No, there wasn't no heavy metal. I gave away. There was a ton of videos. There was
Shit,
all
I
kind of
was ready to
shit.
say I'll give you some money
I
for that.
sold some of
No.
the furniture and stuff that was in here because it was full of antiques. It was all kind of antiques. The last two antique pieces I gave to my son. He still got them. One was a grandfather clock, and the other
Oh,
one was
nice,
like
nice.
a vanity, a red cherry wood vanity with a beveled glass mirror in it. I mean, there was a lot of shit in here. You know, and I tried to get the renter's wife to come get the shit. I kept it for about 7 or 8 months. I never could get her to come and get it, so I just started getting rid of it. I said, "Man, this shit's got to go." And so,
You did the right thing. Yeah, you did the
yeah,
right
I
thing.
mean, I gave her plenty of time. Notification, she kept telling me somebody was coming over, somebody was coming, but nobody never showed up. And so I just
Oh,
got
me,
rid of it.
me on the
But I
other hand, I
sold.
was a dumbass. I held on to my ex girlfriend's stuff for almost 2 years.
Well, I
Yeah.
had to get the stuff. I had to get the stuff out of here. There was after the squatters came in. This place had rats and bugs, had everything in the world in here. And of course, I got rid of all of it. I showed it on video. I said, "Man, these bugs are big as I am." Rats was even bigger. So, but I finally got rid of all of it.
Time for the bombs. That's how you get rid of them.
What is it? I know what she said was really, 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 really.
So you're under your troll queen name or your list name?
Oh, I'm trying to work this channel up, and it needed some watch hours and some views. And I've got about
Okay,
300
cool.
subs, a little over 300 subs on it now. I'm going to I'm going to be using them both. Okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
If the other one was to get shut down for any reason, I'm going to have to come over here, right? And so this is like a test drive to see. But I
Well,
mean, I think I have most of the people subbed up. So now I'm going to work on, building up more subs. I'm building this one up. Uh,
yeah, I have this name and my V-Rock's Pit name and my backup channel name, the same name, same
well, I've
picture.
got, yeah, party with Big Mama. Yeah, it's me. Come party with Big Mama. Biggin. Just call me Big Girl. Home girl, hungry. Wow, 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 wow. Shit.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, nom, nom, nom. I remember that, Benny. That was funny.
Oh shit!
But, and I've also got the lipstick hick rewind. And what I'm wanting to do is get all my videos moved over to that one, just in case YouTube decides they want to take it, because they can take your channel at any given time for any reason, right? Or for no reason. And so I'm going to try to get most of my good stuff uh, moved over uh, to my rewind channel too. I'm working it up. You know what I'm talking
Cool,
about? I don't
cool,
know if you
cool.
saw it. You can find it real easy. It's called Lipstick Hick Rewind.
All
Same
right,
thing.
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so but that's me also. Like I said, that's my third channel. But that's the one I'm moving all my videos over to. That way, if my lipstick hick channel gets struck for any reason or taken down or whatever, I got backups. You got to have backups if you're going to try to be a YouTuber, you know, and get anywhere. Everybody's got back channels, backup channels. I'm just letting you know, those are mine. Hell, I'm no
like
racist. Period. I'm not. I
like
don't
me,
got
I
racist
started with the
bones in my
V-Rock's Pit name.
body. You know.
I started with the V-Rock's Pit name quite a few years ago, and then I changed it to Vinici Pataccio, and
Yeah, I don't
which is
remember
my
which one you
name.
came in, but when you come in your other one, I'll wrench it too. Just remind
Yeah,
me. Yeah.
yeah. Just ask if it's you know a clone account because
Yeah.
I don't get taken out.
I don't know. Sarah Jane was kind of. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ugly. I'm gonna kill. Oh, there's my onyx. Exactly. Hang on, onyx. I've got to give my onyx their Rooney. There's my ugly American back. There you go, honey. There's your wrench. Yeah,
Sub
yeah,
ugly American.
yeah. There's Sarah Jane
Hey,
back.
Onyx, how you
Did you
doing? Sarah
did Rick get you his
Jane.
email yet, Sarah? Huh? Oh, ugly American. That's my honey dude. That's my honey lover.
Yeah, Ugly
That's
American's
my
cool.
that's my
I like
sex
Ugly American.
that's my sex object right there.
Uh
Honey
oh.
American. That's my
Uh
stud muffin.
oh. Time to get the whips and chains out.
Yep, there you go.
That's what I'm into.
There you go, Onyx. Hell, sometimes I kick myself in the ass. I hate myself so bad. I love you too, Onyx. You know that, baby.
I was just cool. I like honest.
Yeah. Oh,
I like
yeah.
just
Me,
I
Betty.
like everybody. I
We're just
like almost
joking
everybody.
around. You always
I like
ready for me? Oh, shit, ugly. I'd mount you and ride you like a new bike with no seat. You know that.
my my my.
My. Hell, I'll have Vinny coming down there showing me his big thing in the basement one of these days. I'm joking,
Nah,
Vinny.
that
Hey,
nah,
I did.
that's
I
not
had
gonna
fun.
be me.
Hey, I'm not kidding, Benny. I had a blast with my freaking porn bomber the other day. And then we
I
turned
know,
out
I know. You were having
we
a
made
ballroom.
friends, and we're still friends, by the way. We're still emailing back and forth. But he was so much freaking fun. I mean, and he said normally people
What
get all
was it?
pissy and
Not
they
to
freak
sound
out. And he just
not
loved
to
my
sound fruity.
attitude. He loved my
Not to,
attitude toward it, and he thought and I get a lot of comments and I get a lot of emails and stuff about my humor, because I'm subject to, I'm telling what's going, if it's in my head, it's going to come out of my mouth. My mouth has got no filter, right?
I know that.
It don't. I'm unfiltered. I need to figure out how to get a filter in my throat somehow so I can stop some of the nonsense I come up with. You know, like I said, people might get mad at me because I like Rick. I've always like Rick.
And like I said, I had no problem with Rick. I mean, uh, we fell on some bad words sometimes or whatever. Shit happens. I mean, but I had no problem with
Yeah,
him.
Dio. Yeah, Dio's a sweetheart. Sometimes, hell, he been texting me lately, Sarah Jane, and I asked him. I said, "What are you talking about?" He was talking about some weird ass shit. Don't ask me. I don't know, but he never did answer me back. Tell me what in the hell he was talking about.
Oh, I don't want to sound fruity, but
Sarah, that's not a
was
glass
that really
pipe.
him? Was
Sarah,
that really
I
him?
bought him that pipe. It's not glass. I don't have mine in here. I'd show you. It's made of wood. It's a wooden pipe. It's got a metal, like a metal liner in it. No, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah
I
Jane's
am
down there
not his
too.
true love. He
Hey,
rented from me.
Sarah.
My God. Sarah's in there trying to say Dio about you. No, no, I'm not saying he didn't fall in love. Everybody falls in love with Big Stale, Big Mama. But no, but I bought Dio that pipe. It No, it's not no damn meth pipe. What the fuck, Sarah? It ain't no fucking meth pipe. It's a wooden pipe. It's the same one he has on his damn show all the time. When he's up on the panel, he's always got it. It's a meth pipe, Sarah Jane. You got your stories mixed up there. Wrong. I guarantee you that. And it's not, no, it's not. And it's not made of glass either. I got one just like it. You want me to have to get up and go out in my camper, bring mine in, and I will show you. I buy them on Amazon for almost, they're a little bit less than $7. What are you talking about? I messed up.
Um.
Sarah's trying to bust me out for something. I have no idea what she's talking about. But that pipe that Dio gets on the channel with, when he put that big long stem on, that pipe is not fucking glass. Okay, it's not glass, and I bought it for him.
I'm
Okay.
lost. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I
Well,
don't know what's
when he gets
going
on the
on.
panel, he smokes his weed. That pipe, he smokes his weed out of. It's the only one
Oh
he's
yeah.
got. It's the only one he's ever had. The only pipe he's ever had. So, see, Sarah Jane's making some shit up. Sarah Jane, you got a problem with me? Bring it on out, Mama. Put it on out there. Go it right on out. Because I can prove you wrong. I can prove you wrong. I can show you when I bought that pipe for him. Glad that I admitted it. Yeah, I bought him that pipe. It is made of wood with a metal liner. I didn't watch nothing. No, I don't watch his stuff. But I'm not saying he ain't in love with me. Every guy ever been around falls in love with me. They all do. Dio's about have he's tried. Well, they need to put him back on his meds. Is what they need to
Okay.
do. They had when he was here. I've rescued him like 3 or 4 times, and one of the times I rescued him was when the preacher, the Zach he talks about. That's the preacher. He had
Yeah.
him put in a psych ward once, you know, and but anyway, it's he's got some problems, but he don't do no drugs. He don't. And if he's did meth, he's did it while he was in fucking Colorado, or somebody's gave it to him by mistake. Because I don't think knowingly he's a straight up pothead. I don't think knowingly he would ever do anything like that. I've known him that long, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm a
And I've
pothead.
rescued
I'll
him.
straight up
And
admit it.
I've rescued him like numerous times. Okay, when he fell out and got down and out and had nowhere to go, yeah, I brought him back here and let him move back in numerous times, numerous times. Yeah, because he was with that one big old butt ugly. This girl was tore. She tore down. I mean, she was big girl, being huge. Girl had a belly down to her fucking knees. I'm not kidding. She still does, by the way. But
Oh God.
I mean, I think that was he was with her. I think that was the first time I rescued him. He was with
More
her,
Christmas for the pushing.
right? So,
Wow, that's crazy.
but anyway, yeah, Sarah Jane. I don't know. Sarah Jane is she's an upcoming YouTuber, and I knew eventually I'd have to take her on because now she's running a channel, and no, he smoke. He really don't do drugs, Rick. He really don't. He never has. To be honest. He was here 10 years. He never did drugs. Now, whether he did them after he left here, I can't vouch for. But I could vouch for while he was here. He smoked pot, and he did. His problem is, Rick, is he's drinking. That's his problem. He can't drink. Okay, he can't drink at all, and he hasn't been on his meds. He said that. He's told me that he hadn't been taking his medication. But
Oh shit.
and I think
Yeah,
that's
you
why
got
he
you
did
got to
that
take the
movie
meds.
Leva today.
Yeah, they gave me water pills. That's my new thing now.
Uh, oh, I'm fighting my doctor. They sent me the wrong damn water pill. They called it in wrong again yesterday. So I've got to go up there today and make them call in the right one. Well, I have no idea, Sarah Jane. You've been calling me out since you got in here today. You've been calling me out. Let's call out. Let's call out. You've been calling. Don't delete them messages. Call. You've been calling me out since you got in here. Now call me out. Do it. Bitch, goddamn. Call me out. She been here calling me out since she got in here. Thank you, Rick. She got mad because no, I wasn't no goddamn meth dealer. I ain't never even seen fucking meth. Don't know what it looks like. Never done it. Never in my life. They could pull my hair out and go give me a damn follicle test, and that will tell you. Now, I'm not going to deny I did some acid back in the day, and I did some cocaine back in the day, but no, man. You got me. All right.
Hey,
Sarah
I'm
Jane got me. She don't like me, Rick, because I was talking because I talked to you. Well, we know, Nikki. We know. We're going to let her go with it, though. We're going to let her deal with it.
wow. That's
She's
all I'm
got her
saying.
own
Wow.
demons. She's got her own demons. Sarah's wanting to be a YouTube star, you all, and she's going to take me on. Sarah's going to take me on because she wants to be a YouTube star, all videoing, but she takes her videos down. So she ain't going to make a YouTube star because she does a video and then she takes them down. You know, got to leave your videos up. I got a year left for what? I don't know what you're talking about, Sarah Jane. I got a year left. That bitch is psycho. Okay, I got a year left. There we go. Sarah Jane said it, y'all. I got a year left. Now, what y'all want to bet that
Oh, Breaking Bad. I love that
I leave
movie,
here as
Rick.
soon as I get ready? As soon as I get
I mean,
ready
TV
here
show.
shortly.
Breaking
What
Bad's
she's
awesome.
trying, Nikki. She wants to be a YouTube star. She's videoing and she's going to be a YouTube star. So let her come up and be a YouTube star. YouTube's big enough for everybody to be a star, but you can't be a star if you're going to delete your videos. You know, if you want to be a YouTube star, you got to leave them videos up. That's how you get to be a video star. Right. Yeah, Rick, that's it. Her son is in the police department. That's correct. Rick, she told me that she had filed those charges on Sam. Remember the stuff she said that Sam did? Okay. Well, after I go and I'm using that right for my what do they call that, receipts, come to find out she didn't file no charges on fucking Sam. She ain't done shit. Well, everybody knows that ugly.
I'll just say, wow.
I
It's
don't know
too
what I
early
don't
for
know if
me.
it's been her psycho out crazy, but let her go. Just let her spew and let her spill. Let her get it off her back. She's probably just drunk again. That's probably what it is. She'll be killing herself in a few days, and y'all will see. Y'all will see me be leaving my ass out of here. Let me get my stimulus check, get my van fixed. You'll see me on the road. I don't know what she's talking about. You got a year? No, I can leave. I can leave right now. I can leave right now. Right now. My van isn't ready. My van, I can't pull my camper till I get my van repaired. Let's put it that way. I love you too, ugly. But I don't, yeah, just let her spew, you guys. She ain't got nothing. She's a shot call. Oh, yeah, want to be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades. Can I play that song, y'all? Hang on. Hang on.
Hey, I know. I heard
Can
that
you,
song before.
can you play it for me, Vinny?
No, I don't have my thing on.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I don't know if I play it, I don't know if y'all can hear it. Hang on, and I'm gonna see. I'm
just
gonna say I don't know if y'all can
lower
hear
it
it or not.
down a little
Hang on.
bit. Just put it near your microphone. That's all.
Well, I know, but I haven't happened to. I did this backward. I come on the. I don't remember the name of it. Big Baller Show Caller.
All you have to do is put the lyric down, and you'll find it.
I'll find it. Yeah. Hang on. We're gonna play that. Little Troy. Little Troy sang it. Let's put some little Troy up here. I'll probably get copyright. We don't care over
I'm
here.
not too. I'm
Anyway.
not too
Hang
big
on.
of a
That's a
rapper. Remember,
commercial.
I'm
Hang on.
no.
Let's see if this is it. Hell, I'll even subscribe and can you hear it, Benny?
No, I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear it?
Nope. No, I can't hear it. No, I can't hear it.
Can't hear it? All right.
Nope.
Well, I tried. Uh,
Well,
hey,
we know what song it is. So
well, I wanted to play it. I love that song. Here, I know what I'm going to do. Hang on. I got another ace up my sleeve. Just a second.
oh.
I got another ace up my sleeve. Hang on. We're going to play it. No, we're going to play that song, but I
Somebody
got to,
mentioned titties. Somebody
huh?
mentioned titties down that. Somebody mentioned titties down that
Uh-oh,
chat.
titties.
Boobies.
Okay, hang on. I got you.
All I seen was titties
We're
down
gonna
there. I
we're
was
gonna
like,
play.
oh,
We're gonna play
somebody
it
wants
though.
boobies.
Hang on. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it, y'all. Here we go. We're gonna play this for Sarah Jane. We're gonna play Sarah Jane a song.
Salvius is down there. How you doing?
Oh, okay, Rick. Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful. You gotta be careful with that deal, Rick. Rick knows you ask me something, Rick, I tell you. I will give you, I will tell you whatever the fuck you want to know. I ain't hiding fuck all. But I'm gonna play this song. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna play it. Just give me a second. Well, Sarah Jane, I think we should take her. What do y'all think? Do y'all chat vote? Who thinks I should take Sarah Jane's French? I'm on a new
I don't know.
channel, maybe. Well, my usual people aren't here. Maybe not up yet. Who votes that I take before I play the big baller shot caller? Who votes that I take Sarah Jane? Put a one in the chat if y'all think I
Mostly.
should take Sarah Jane. Uh, who all thinks I should take Sarah Jane's wrench?
Yeah, do what you want. Channel.
Here
Hey,
we
you
go,
got you
y'all.
got one you got one
No,
showing up.
no, I won't. You know that. She can bell.
Jason Hansen here. First, my officer, best author, okay?
Honestly, I'm with you on that. Always looking.
That's all right. I didn't know about this.
Here we go. There we go. There's your big baller. Gonna give her some show here. Caller, shot caller. There we go. Sing it, Danny.
Oh hell no. I can hear it though.
I'ma grow slow, fucking on the optimal, hit the slow, I'ma go real slow.
Evan's here.
There's my hubby. We're playing this for Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's calling me
It's in
out.
the rear.
Making my ends, smoking big killer, getting high in the bins, big ball, smashing, making my ends, smoking big killer, getting high in the bins, in the bitch, smoke those as I drop down on those, swinging the red nose, smoke out the
Exactly. Yeah, the clap. I know, Nikki. I got it. That's why we're playing this big baller. Shot caller. Sarah Jane calling me out, Evan. Here's a song, Sarah Jane. Big baller, shot caller. It's the kind of music I listen to, Vinny, by the way.
That's cool.
Shot caller, 20-inch blades. Woo! Highway. There you go. Better, better,
I thought it was
better,
Biggie a
better.
song that I thought it was Biggie who sung that song.
Right. Now, this is kind of music. You're in your gig. You got metal, death metal, heavy metal. I listen to this kind of stuff. Okay? I dance my fucking ass off to this shit. Oh, she's calling Evan out now. Whoa, Sarah Jane, big shot caller in here, Evan. She called you out now. See, Evan? Now you get the picture, baby. Caller, shot caller, Sarah Jane is a shot.
I'm going on mute for a minute, okay? I'm going on mute for a minute.
Hang on, Rick. Yeah, you did. Yeah, right back. Could somebody let's see. He typed in there. Get this. Hang on. He said that your boyfriend is a meth dealer, Evan.
This is the song I thought you meant. This is the song I thought you meant.
Hang on. Let me. Okay. Do what now, Benny? Sorry about that.
This is the song I thought it was by Notorious Big.
Okay. Play it.
I am.
But she was. Did y'all see her calling Evan out? That Evan's boyfriend was a meth dealer. Here. Okay. Let me go find it. Oh, she done got timed out, so it's
Yeah,
gone now.
I wasn't gonna play the whole song for you, but it's a
Here.
Notorious Big.
Right there.
I want to be a baller. It has Tupac in it, Big Pun. Yeah, it's Notorious Big. That's one I got.
Yeah, well, I just pulled that one up. It was the first one that came up for whatever
that
reason.
that
They, you know,
that's
they've all
that's what I like.
redone this song. They've all redone it over time.
Yeah,
They've
I'm a
all, they've
Biggie
all,
fan.
what do they call that when they come together and do a remix? Uh, anyway, but they've done
Collab.
that
It's
too.
collab.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hang on, Evan. I'll drop you, baby, just a second.
I'm a big Biggie fan. I like Tupac. You know.
Me too. I love them all.
Yeah.
Nelly is my mosty favorite.
Oh, Nelly. There you go.
Nelly, hang on. I did something wrong. Just a minute. Just a second, Evan. I gotta copy it back to the clipboard. It didn't want to draw off.
Yeah, I didn't want to play the whole song. I want you to get struck.
Yeah,
So
Sarah
I
Jane
kind of.
come in calling me out right off the bat, Evan. She don't realize I ain't the one to be calling out. Well, shit. Hang on. I'm trying to. There you go. Okay, sorry about that. Finally, let me hit it. It was stalling on me. Probably Rick more than once. Yeah, she came in. There you go. Come on up, Evan. No, she come in calling me out, honey. Because I talked to Rick. Hang on, let me see. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on. You can go ahead and play it till Evan clicks in.
I wasn't going to play the whole song. I don't want you to get struck.
Yeah. Oh, it don't matter. It's just a copyright. It's no biggie. I'm going to get
I
struck
know.
anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to be the one to give you that. That's not me. You know how I roll.
No, she came in calling me out from the get go. From the get go. I told her, Big Mama, bite. I'll bite. Let's play. I'll bite. Hell, I'm game for anything, especially when somebody calling me out.
Yeah, I have like a terabyte of songs on my
Right. It
one
was me.
card.
Right. It was me. Yeah. And then I told her how to unblock you. And then she says, Oh, I can't unblock him. Yeah, over Dio. Yeah. And she don't realize, Dio, I've known Dio Dio stayed here for 10 fucking years. You know, I'll tell you why Dio's upset. Because Dio wanted to come back here because he got thrown out of his apartment wherever he's at there in Colorado. Dio wanted to come back here, and I told him no because I'm fixing to leave. Dio was wanting to come back here, and I said, Dio, there's nowhere for you to live here. This place is already taken up. I tried to explain that to him, but he thinks since I've taken him in so many times, he could just come and go. I'll just take him in and come and go whenever he wants, right? But I can't. There's no place here for him to sleep. You get me? He's not going
Right.
with me on the road. I'm going on the road by myself. I had a bed in my camper for him at one time. And then when he left here, I took that bed out. There's one bed in my camper. That's for me, you know, and that's it. So, but he's a little upset because I'm not allowing him to come back here and live because he has nowhere to go. And that's not my business. He's a grown man. I told him he's fixing to get his stimulus. He can go rent him an apartment. He can transfer his utilities over to his new apartment. Well, yeah, Rick's a dick. Rick knows he is, and I mean everybody does. Hell, I'm a bitch 99.9% of the time, but Rick accepts me for the bitch I am, and I accept Rick for the dick he is. But Evan never came up.
You're probably busy.
Yeah, there's a song in there somewhere. Bitches. Is there a song about bitches and dicks? I have no idea.
No
But
idea. Nope. There's probably one. I'll be honest. There's probably a rap song out there because rap deals with that
see,
shit.
I named this stream right. Did you not notice the name this stream has,
No, I
Benny?
didn't. I didn't. Nope. Didn't see it.
I just feel like everybody should have the right to speak. Hell, I'm letting Sarah Jane speak. I give everybody. There's only 3 people that get no platform on my channel, and that's Jose, Sam, and Tally. Okay, those 3 get no platform over here. They cannot speak. I don't let them on the panel. They're not doing fuck all. Everybody's entitled to their opinions. Hell, Rick ain't my best friend. Rick probably don't even deep down inside probably don't even like me. But we're civil. There's such a thing as being civil. So you don't need no tools. You ain't working on my van. I don't want you working on my van, Sarah. So these people who got wrenches so they can work on my van. I don't want you to work on my van.
Ow.
Well, Sarah Jane wants to be the leader, Evan. This is not what you're seeing. You're not even seeing it yet, baby doll. You know I love you, Evan, more than anything. More than anything. But I'm going to tell you, Sarah Jane's wanting to take over. Sarah Jane's wanting to move up. She's wanting to move up in the slot. Uh, although she deletes all her videos, uh, so nobody can see what she says or says about them or says to them or whatever. She does a video and then bam, turn it. I leave my shit up. I don't care who sees it. I don't care who wants to make a parody out of it. I don't give a shit what they do in here. I don't give a shit what they do in here. Oops. I do that too when I turn my other thingy on, Benny.
I just minimized it and YouTube start playing.
No, we didn't have nothing to do with that, Evan. Sarah came in here calling me out from the get-go. Rick had nothing to do with that. Rick had nothing. People in the chat will tell you. Fuzzy was in here. Phil was in here. I'm trying to think. Everybody was in here. There was a
Now
lot of people in here.
I'm gonna minimize this thing again. See if it plays okay. I'm hoping the YouTube don't play again. I'm gonna drop the link down for Evan to come up.
Oh, I dropped him the link.
Oh, okay.
I already did that.
Yeah, because that's what I did. I tried to minimize and YouTube start playing again.
Sarah Jane got mad at me. She said I didn't let her on my panel. This is, I think, where it all stemmed from, okay? My last chat. Well, I didn't see her in my basement, and I was looking at my basement, believe me, because Sam was down there. In fact, I got a video of it and screenshots. Because I was watching that basement because I had my porn bomber down there, and then I had Sam down there, and I was expecting Sam to go, but Sarah got upset because she says I didn't let her on the panel. Well, she wasn't in the basement. I've got a video of it. I got a damn video and screenshots. She was not in the basement, but she said she was, but she wasn't because I've got it on video. Yeah, with the dick porn. I got the whole thing, so I
Oh, it worked
screenshot the
that
little
time.
video. Sam was down there. Sam was down there. My porn bomber was down there. It was called Wow Look, all in caps, was his name. Okay, and they were the only two in my basement. No Sarah Jane, none.
I dropped the link down there. Am I still
Right.
on? Could you
But
hear
this
me?
is why she got mad at me because she said I didn't let her on my panel. Okay. But she wasn't in the basement. You can't let them on the panel if they're not in the basement. And I
Okay,
got
I'm
proof
back.
of that. No, you wasn't. I got proof of it, girl. I videoed it. I videoed it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna blame. Rick. I'm gonna blame you too. Yeah, it was. We were all here having a good time. It was a fun chat till Sarah came in. Sarah's still drunk from last night. She probably hasn't stopped drinking yet. I'll just let her be. Let her go get you another Corona. Yeah, she wants me to show it so I get my channel struck. I can email it. I can text it because it's not very long. But I'm not gonna. You're not tricking me, Sarah Jane. I'm not gonna show it on my panel. She wants me to show that porn mom video. Thinks she's tricking me.
Yeah, you don't want to do that on your channel. Come on now.
No, that's what she's trying to do, though. Like I said, I can email it to you. I can text it to you. I can prove she wasn't in my basement. You see where I'm coming from? But I'm not going to put it on my screen. Well, that's
Excuse me.
okay. That's all right. You do what you feel like you need to do, Evan. I love you, though. You just remember that. And then you remember it now when Sarah Jane calls you out. Because, she almost did that one day. She tried. Remember when she screamed out, Evan, if you don't get up here and back me up on this panel, I'm going to tell everything. I don't know what she's going to tell, but she was ready to call you out then. Hey, honey, honey. Good morning, sugar, sugar. Yeah, she's going to call Evan out that day. Evan knows I've always got his back. Yeah, but she's going to call you out that day, Evan. If you think back on it, remember it. He's screaming out. She was on the panel. Evan, if you don't come out, if you don't get up here right now and back me up, I'm going to tell it all. That was her exact words. Her exact words. I give everybody a wrench in here until they are not deserving of a wrench. No, you didn't, Sarah. You were going to call him out. You were going to spill some beans on Evan. You're going to put some dirt out there on him. That's what you said. You going to tell it all. That's what you said. That's what Sarah Jane does. She'll call you out. You're gonna spill your beans or your tea. What is that they call it? Tea, I think, on here. Go on, Sarah, spill that tea. It's on a video somewhere, Evan. I didn't say it. Sarah Jane said it. She said she was going to tell everything. Yeah. It was, I saw her when she did it, honey. She said she was going to tell everything. I don't know what she meant, but she damn sure said it. I'm not listening to nothing Cadillac Sam says. That fat roly poly motherfucker, Humpty Dumpty bastard can go to hell. He can rot and die in hell for all I care. Yep, honey, honey. Exactly. Well, I'm sure somebody's got the video of it. I don't even know, but they record everything around here. Yes, she did, Evan. She sure to fuck did. Somebody made a video about it, in fact. Somebody made a video about it. Yes, she did, baby. I swear she did. Did any of y'all see it in here? The day she did that on that panel, she went up there screaming. She was trying to get some attention back then too. I don't have the video. Somebody made a video of it though. They put it out. I don't know whatever happened to it. I didn't video it. Honey, honey was there. She saw it, and that's exactly what she said. She screamed that shit out, Evan. I heard her, and I'm like, what the fuck? I had no idea what was going on with that either. It's the one when Sarah Jane got up on the panel. People were attacking her. I don't even remember whose panel it was. And she said, Evan, if you don't get up here and have my back, I'm going to tell everything. Yeah. No, Sam did not make that up. She said that. Rick might have it, but she did say that. She might not remember saying it, but she damn sure did. And somebody made a video of it. See, now she's going to admit to it. No, but Sam didn't make that up. She said it, Evan. I promise you, she said it. Well, she did say it. I don't got no reason to make up no nothing, no lie. Well, I don't know how I could not heard it because you screamed it out. You screamed it out. Oh, believe me, somebody's got a video of it. I didn't video it. I don't have a copy of it. I don't got a receipt, Evan. But somebody did because somebody put a video out of it. And it really happened. And you never lie either, Sarah Jane. You said you filed charges on Sam for exposing himself at that camp. You didn't file no fucking charges, you liar. You never lie, do you, Sarah Jane? Well, that's what you did, Rick. I didn't make it up. Somebody did. Oh, Baker's. Thank you, Banjo. Baker's put it up there. I knew somebody copied it and put the video up about it, okay? And it may still be on Baker's page. I don't know. Baker's has still got some things on Sarah Jane up. So I don't know. It might be one of them. I really don't know. I have no idea. But I do know that somebody put the video out. There you go, kids. I got you, honey. Well, it may still be up. It may still be on Baker's page, is what I'm saying, Rick. He still has videos up about Sarah Jane. Bakers don't like Sarah Jane no more than likes me. I'm on Evan. I'm on the phone, honey. I'm on the thingy. Hang on. I'm gonna answer it, but people can hear you. I'm back. Is my sound okay? I'm not going to sit here, though, and allow anybody. Okay, thank you, Rick. I'm not going to allow anybody to sit here and call me out in a drunken stupor, and make threats and try to intimidate me with those threats. And oh, did you fall down, Benny? Okay. But this is her tactic. Oh, we've got so much in common. We've got so much in common. Oh yeah, we're from the same hood. We got so much in common. Thank you, Captain Fuzzy. She really did. I was not making it up. I don't have the receipts, but I don't have the receipts on it. No, I don't, because I didn't record it. Yeah, I don't have the receipts, but somebody, and I believe it may have. I'm not using fakers for backing me, because fakers hates me, you know, and I'm sure the feeling's mutual. But but fakers does still have videos up about Sarah. I don't know if that one in particular is up or there. I really don't know. But 3-3 bitches. We got 3-3 in here right now. Everybody heard it. Everybody heard it. I mean, they're sitting here saying, everybody heard it. I'm not making it up. But somebody out there's got the receipt, because I saw somebody upload the little clip of it when it happened. And somebody did upload it. And I do believe, honestly, it might have been fakers. But I was there, and I was tripping balls when she started calling Evan, call Evan up, call Evan out. And I was, Rick, to be honest, I just don't tell people about my personal conversations, anything, whether it was said yes or no. Uh, I don't do that, Rick. That ain't my gig. Okay. But people are entitled to their own personal opinions about everybody. Everybody's not going to like you. Everybody is not going to like me. But I damn sure didn't hear it from Sam. That wasn't where I heard it at. I heard it live and in person, and then I saw the video that the clip of it was put back up, and that wasn't Sam. Yeah. Well, Rick, if it was something you talked to me about in private, I'm not going to I wouldn't put it out. That's just it. Right. I don't know. Like I said, somebody's got the receipt. I don't have it. I'll be honest. I don't have that receipt, or I would have already played it. I don't have it. Yeah, and it was loud and it was clear. But she's going to try to back out. I don't care. I really don't care. I really don't care. But I'm just saying, she called me out, and that ain't her first time of attempting to call people out, because she tried to call Evan out that day too. So now let's see here. Hang on a minute. Let me go look. Let me see which one, if it's here. He's got a couple. Let me see if either one of these is them.
And usually women like you get the real skinny men like Mike Dibble. So you might want to check him out. He really likes little girls. You want to talk about us old women? I hear he likes little girls. You're a little girl. Why don't you go see him?
Okay, that one. Let me see. He's only got a couple of her up here, so.
Like Digger, he is a white supremacist. Do you know that?
So she called Digger a white supremacist. That's the only one I can see that's got her name on it. That's over here on Baker's page. There might be, it might be somewhere else, but it's not. It's not on that. If he had it, it's down and gone. So. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Onyx. If you like me, you got to have some kind of mental defect. Yeah, I missed Karma's stream. Well, I miss all the night streams. I really do because I'm sleeping. There's Cliff. Where's Karma Sandwich at this morning, Cliff? I'm only going to stay up here probably about another 45 minutes or so. But you didn't do it. I don't blame you. I didn't do it either. No, I got a few things I've got to get. I've got to go. I got an appointment this afternoon. Things I got to get done, but I'm gonna stay about maybe another 45 minutes or so. I don't think so either. I'm sure he isn't, Benny. That was just for some reason, and I don't know why. That was well. That's one. That was just one of the things that freaking Baker's had up on his deal about Sarah. I didn't know what was in it. I just played it. I just played what Baker's had up Sarah Jane saying. I thought maybe one of those might have been the thing we were looking for, but it wasn't. That's only two he had up. So no, I'm sure he's not. I like Digger, and I love Evan. Evan knows I love him. I always will. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yep, and I love Digger. I do. I love Digger, and I love my Evan. I will always love Evan. See, that's what nobody don't realize. I will always love Evan. Period. Point blank to the end. No way. Onyx. Oh, Fakers has me blocked too, Vinny. By the way, just saying. Because I was seeing people talk to Fakers. I even refreshed the chat and all that jazz. And but yeah, Fakers has got me blocked again. And maybe Fakers don't know he's got me blocked. Uh, somebody had blocked Bakers on my stream, and I think it was Peeps come in and told me, and so I unblocked him, and that's why I had to give him a wrench because somebody was blocking him, and that's the only reason people get the wrenches in here. Evan's a good guy, Fuzzy. He is. He's a sweetheart. He really is. And that's why Sarah's probably going to try to pit us against each other. But I don't. If if it works, it works. But I'm not mad at Evan regardless. Period. Ever. No, Benny. Unless he's got you blocked on his own channel, nobody blocked anybody from in here. Refresh your chat, Vinny. Just refresh it. I haven't seen Evan saying anything. So that's probably why you're not seeing Evan. He spoke way back in the chat, way back, but he hasn't been saying anything. So, but you could refresh your chat anyway, your live chat thing. That's why I have to do it often because believe me, mine sticks and half the time. Okay. He's not talking, though, is what I'm saying. So, that's fuzzy. Hey, Tattoo Man. How you doing, babe? Welcome to hell. I hope you brought psycho meds because you'll need them in here this morning. You'll really need them. Believe me. Just dump a few extras in your cup of coffee. You'll be okay. Believe me. Yeah, Fuzzy. I've always loved you, Fuzzy. You got some great humor. You're up for it. All right. Good deal. Yeah, because I'm telling you, it's been some great. I don't know what goes wrong, but and honestly, Rick gets blamed for Rick's probably who Sarah's going to blame for the divide, but Sarah came in calling me out, right? And you know me, I'm always game for a good call out, right? That's honey, honey, my sugar. That's okay, Rick. Hey, it ain't the first time I've been in trouble. You know that. Probably won't even be the last. Hey, if I wasn't in some kind of trouble or some kind of issue on YouTube, it would not be normal, honestly. So, oh, cool, Vinny. Oh, that's good, though. That really is good. I'm gonna be smoking with y'all once I get out there where it's legal in a legal state. I'll be firing it up with you guys. Be passing that bowl. Of course, they're gonna say I got meth in mine, but you know how that is. I'll be smoking a bowl because I prefer a bowl over a joint, and I don't dab. So, but it's gonna come out that I'm smoking a meth pipe. So anyway, sorry about that. I was drinking my coffee. And I've got I don't know where Hippie Witch is, but I've got Hippie a Hosty Snowball. And I'm going to eat it because she's not here. Hippie, you lost, girl. You lost out. Hear this? That is a Hosty Snowball. I don't know. I thought Benny smoked weed. I don't know if he gets any of those jazz or not. I thought he was a weed smoker. He'll answer you, Rick. Rick wants to know: do you get weed flour, Benny, or a liquid type gel? Oh, you got a script for dabs. Oh, I've never dabbed in my life. I'll be honest. I'm a dab virgin. Never have, never have. I don't even know that I will because I prefer flour. But that's just how I am. You know, I'm old school, and that's a new thing, and that new thing's for all y'all younger folks. Us old folks, we're gonna stick to the bowl, smoking our little bowl and with our little flour in it, and be done with it. And when I can leave here, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Smoke till I choke. Oh, you're an old school hot knifer, honey. Well, I'm old school, really, and I honestly have never dabbed. I wouldn't know how to dab except for what I watched Cause and Mad Mac and them dabbing. I mean, I've seen them doing it, but I had never done it. And not that I wouldn't do it. I mean, I'll probably try it, but finally, weed oil been waiting a few months for approval. Oh, yeah, I got to have receipts, Vinny. Got to have a receipt on that. Yeah, I haven't smoked hash in man, many years. They just don't come around this area very often. I'm sure once I get out in some of these other states where all this stuff's legal, it'll probably be plentiful. But around here, good morning, so mad. How you doing? Well, the way we smoked hash back in the day, uh, they stuck a straight pin through it, like a needle, put it and lit it, put it up underneath a glass and on the edge of the counter, and then we just sucked the smoke out of the bottom of the glass that way. I mean, that's how we did it then. Like I said, but back in my day, I loved acid. How many of y'all out there did acid before? Hang on, so mad. I got to hit you your wrench, honey. Where you at? There you are. Just a minute. Up. There's your wrench. There's your wrench. You so mad. Um, but anyway, no, I've tried every kind of acid they made back in the day, but I was back in my early 20s, okay, when I was experimenting with things, and to be truthfully, never have done meth, never smoked it, burn it, shot it, never did a needle. No, never. I've never even did a needle at all, other than getting my shots in my ass from the doctor and those stupid shots they give you for the freaking flu shot and shit. Now those I've had, but now I used to really like acid back in the day, and I did every kind of acid there was, every kind. I think yeah, window pane, blotter, microdots, the orange, the purple, uh, the there was another one. There was a barrel. The barrel came in orange. Or I think I did mostly orange barrel then too. Bill's middle name is Acid. But back in the day, there was a lot of acid, and it was good acid back. I don't know what it is nowadays. I haven't done any. Let's see. I'd be 20, 30, 40, 50. That was 40 years ago, you guys, since I did anything. Well, we had black mollies, we had yellow jackets, we had speckled eggs, speckled birds, we had lemon quaaludes, lemon 747s. I'm trying to think what else. Cocaine. Now we had cocaine. We had coke back in the day. I'm trying to think, but it's been like I said, 40 years, y'all. I haven't done anything but weed and drink a little bit of peach schnapps or maybe some bourbon. But that's 40 years ago. But I honestly doubt they're making it these days like they did back when I was doing it back in the 70s. Yeah, back in the 70s. Yeah, yeah, that's Quaaludes there, Fuzzy. And I compare those honestly to a soma, to what they do as a soma nowadays. You ever see anybody? I don't care for somas myself, but you ever see anybody do the soma shuffle? Poison, OG. I like that White Widow and any of the Kushes, the purple Kush, the orange Kush. I liked all the Kushes and the White Widow. But I don't mind telling you what I did and what I've done. Like I said, just ask. You know, I ain't ashamed of nothing I've ever did in my life. Hey, I popped my teeth out a time or two too. Gave a few blowjobs with no teeth. You know, if that wants to go on record here. Let's see. Hell, I gave a guy a blowjob on the back seat of the Greyhound bus one time traveling across the United States. That was a thrill. Um, but never done meth. Never tried it. Never smoked it. Whatever you do with it, I ain't done it. Okay, couldn't tell you what it looks like, to be honest. Huh? So it's like an elephant tranquilizer, Fuzzy. You think? Oh, I love Kush. Yeah, me too. But the next to the Kush, the one I found closest to Kush is the White Widow, and it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't lose my teeth to drugs. I lost my teeth. My calcium in my body depleted because I breastfed a shitload of kids. It took all the calcium out of my body. That's why I lost my teeth. I ain't ashamed of that either. But I do got teeth. Matter of fact, all my teeth are in the cup out in the camper, you guys. I don't have them in this morning. What do you want? You want to go outside? Hmm? Hang on, y'all. Gotta let these boys outside. They're wanting to go bathroom. I ain't going very far. I will return. Okay. All righty. Here we go. Okay, go outside, buddy. Go outside. It's chilly here this morning, y'all. It's gonna be 75 today, and it's chilly as hell outside. Mm, you can get that off of there. Okay. Oh, hey, good morning, Hogger. Sorry, I just got back, honey. Here, let me put your wrench on you. I like to give everybody a wrench. I don't know, Jane. No, no, nothing new. I'm either gonna fix mine or I'm gonna buy a different vehicle. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna take it to a shop once I got cash in hand, when I get the stimulus, and I'm gonna ask them how much is it gonna cost me to get all this crap fixed, get everything checked out, see what it needs, see what it don't need. Because if it's not gonna be worth it, time, then I'm gonna have to go just trade it in and get something different. I don't know yet. And where did my Okay, yeah, I already got your wrench jangling. Did you win, Rick? Wait a minute, I missed that. Forced horses in. Oh, you did win. Great. Okay, cool beans. Hell, don't forget my PayPal, baby. I ain't got my stimulus yet. If you win a lot, drop me a few bucks. Hell, I'm always in need. Well, until I get my check. Once I get my check though, I'll be all right. Hopefully it'll be here in the next few days. Mm, I'm waiting patiently. No, it's okay, Rick. I'm joking with you, honey. You don't have to do that. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get everybody wrenched back up. Everybody gets a wrench in here. Everybody gets a wrench. And you lose your wrench if, because of your own actions. And if you lose your wrench, and that's because of your own actions. But you get a chance. Everybody, there's my greenie. Good morning, Green. If you lose your wrench, it's your own fault. Okay? Not mine. Everybody gets a wrench. And I do that. Do you know why I give everybody a wrench? I give you a wrench so, like, let's say Rick wants to post a link and drop it down here to go let everybody go bet on those horses he's betting on, right? If he wants to drop that link, he can. If you want to drop the link to your channel, you can. That's what the wrenches are for. Wrenches aren't a hate tool. Oh, Sarah Jane thinks she's going to hurt my feelings, Hogger. Hey, leave. That's Hogger's sayings. Hogger, you got blue skies today, baby? Cliff, you got a wrench, baby. This is a new channel, Cliff. Today, everybody is getting wrenches today because it's a new channel. This is the first time I've streamed on this one. That's why you didn't have a wrench. Karma's got to come in. Tell Karma he needs to come in so I can slap his wrench on. Tell him just drop in and type something in the chat. See, there's Nova. Hang on, I got to get Nova. Hang on. But tell Karma to come in so I can slap his wrench. Otherwise, he's not going to have a wrench. I mean, I'll have to get him when he comes in. If not, this is a whole new. Um, oh yeah, but the Karma hasn't came in and got his yet. Clip's what I'm saying. If he's awake, I don't even know if he's awake yet. I think he was up late last night. I went back and watched part of y'all's show from last night. There's Allison. Good morning, Allison. How you doing, sweetie? Okay, well I'll get him when he comes in. No biggie. Tell him This is the first time I've streamed on this one. If he comes in, he don't have a wrench, he'll get it next time around. How you doing, Allison? I'm okay. I gotta go down this afternoon and get fitted for my diabetic shoes. I don't Benny, do they give you diabetic shoes? They give me a new pair once a year. And I've got to go down to this afternoon and get fitted for mine and pick out the ones I want and all that jazz. I'm gonna re-listen to it when I go out today driving. I'm gonna go back and replay it again and re-listen to it. Uh, because I just kind of skipped through it this morning a little bit. I didn't have time to watch it all. I just kind of skipped through and listened to part of it, here and there. But I'll put it on and play it, and let it go all the way through if it's still up. Oh, you're not diabetic. Oh, sorry. I thought you was diabetic too, Vinny. Sorry, my bad, sweetie. Yep, I'm diabetic, and so I get diabetic shoes, but they let me get pretty cool ones. I can get New Balance shoes that are the tennis shoes. Those are really good, and I like them. They fit well. I wish they did Skechers. but they don't. Yeah, I don't have to be there till 2 o'clock after, but I got to get a bath and stuff. Well, I want to leave out early. Actually, I want to leave out before noon, and I got to roll cigarettes too, which I'm fixing to do in a minute. There's my, I almost forgot my inhaler too. I almost forgot to hit my Advair. Y'all go get high on some Advair here. Let's see. I got 6 doses left in this one. Yep, gotta hit this Advair. Y'all, excuse me. I just ate a house of snowball and I had out digestion. But anyway, no, we were having a fun time in here earlier, Greenie, until Sarah decided to come in and call me out. So, and I'm just, all I can say is I'm gonna roll some cigarettes while we talk. If anybody new comes in and I miss them and don't get the wrench on them, y'all be sure to let me know, because um, I'm reading chat from one device as usual, and streaming from another one, and I have to do the wrenches from the other device. So who's Bert Kreischer? I don't know who Bert Kreischer is. Is he like a porn stud or something? Who's Bert Kreischer, Rick? Oh, I'm not having beef. Sarah came in having beef with me. She came in calling me out. And so anyway, it ended up into a little shit show. I just think she wants to be a big YouTuber, trying to get her some clout off of me. She can have a little bit. I'll give her a little clout, because I'm going to keep moving up. I'm not going to stop YouTubing because of people like Sarah Jane, okay, that want to come in here and stir up trouble. I'm just not going to do it. I'm going to be YouTubing. I'm going to still be bringing in new people into my channel. Some you're going to like, some you're not going to like. Um, you know, Shit happens. That's all I can say. Oh, an American comedian. I still like that guy. Rick, you know who my favorite one is? He's that guy that says, uh, he says, uh, he says, there ain't a class you can take. There ain't a pill you can get. Stupid is forever. I love that thing, man. I am not kidding. I don't know the guy's name. I always forget his name. But that guy, he is funny as hell. He says, you just can't fix stupid. And I'm sorry, but there's people in our community that are stupid. And they're not fixable. They're just not fixable. Okay? I'm not saying I ain't done stupid shit. Hell, I'm normal. I'm a regular person. I fuck up. I make mistakes. You know. But yeah, Ron White. Oh, thank you, Lynn. And there you go. Lynn's got to get her wrench. I'm modding everybody up on the new channel today, Lynn. Yeah, Ron White. Oh my God. You didn't think he was funny, Alice? The one I'm talking about, or the other one? I don't know. Ron White, I think, is funny, especially when he gets drunk. When he's drunk, he's funnier than fuck. Of course, I don't think I've ever seen him without a drink in his hand on any of the videos I watched of him. But he is comical. I mean, I'm not kidding. I sometimes, believe it or not, if I get in like a pissy mood and I want to feel better, I will go back. Oh, he wasn't funny, but all I like to hear is when he says, "You can't fix stupid. Stupid is forever." That's probably what made him popular, actually, Allison. But that always makes me in a happy mood when I hear that shit. I'm not taking any allergy pills today, y'all, because I've got to go out and do some driving later. So I'm not going to take any. I know they wear off before then, but I'm not going to take one. Tater salad. Oh, the tater salad one. Yeah, he does. To me, he does. Like I said, see, everybody is never going to agree on the same thing. Right. And that's why I like different people, because these different people, they've got their own views, their own expressions, you know. And if they hurt your feelings, then all I can suggest is you get tougher skin or leave YouTube, because there are people, they're gonna come at you. I don't care who you are. They're gonna come at you, and they're gonna, and you either gotta toughen up or toughen out. Hell, they come at me for years now, a couple years at least. They've been coming at me. I'm not saying I'm the toughest in here, but I'm saying I've got pretty damn tough skin from it. Yeah. And I don't expect Rick Sanchez or Vinny or any of you people to agree with me 100% on anything. We're always going to have disagreements because we got different brains, we got different minds, we're in different countries, we're different states. There's always a dividing line that's going to cause us to have a different view. Me and Rick and Benny. Okay, I'm just using us for examples because we're right there together. I see their comments. Okay, now we all got a different view about everything. You know, Rick likes people that I don't like. Okay, I like people that Rick don't like. But does that mean that I have to not like Rick because we disagree on who we like and who we don't like? No. Do I tell Rick who I think he should like or not be friends with? No, I don't. And Rick doesn't tell me who I should like and who I should be friends with. Exactly, Vinny. And we're all the same. Every one of us. Whether we want to admit it or not, we're all the freaking same. And we're always going to be that way. So everybody might as well just get used to it. Y'all see how we all are, and we're all the same. 9 chances out of 10, we're not going to change. But when you get a flip flopper, that the first thing they do because they decided that they didn't like me because I talked to Rick, and the first thing they're going to do is start spewing out, whatever. Uh, then that's on them. So yeah, there's Tally. Hey Tally, you can go hook up uh oh shit, what's her name? Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane's looking for a crew, smart ass. She's looking for a crew. Take me on. Go hook up with her. She needs some backup. Yeah, she called me out this morning. She needs backup. Go get her. If you don't, she'll call you out. She'll call you out and she'll spew all your dirt. She's gonna tell it all. I'm still laughing about that shit. No, we didn't flip on Sarah. The whole chat saw her come in here and flip on me for no reason. She came in upset that she had Rick blocked, okay? And we tried to help her get Rick unblocked, right? And somewhere in the process, she fell off her perch and decided she wants to be Queen Bee. Now, nobody flipped on Sarah. That's what I'm saying. And she needs you, Tally. So you go let Sarah be your backup. I mean, let be her backup. Go. She needs protection. She needs you to go protect her, Tally. So I'm just letting you know straight up. Go jump right on that. Is Robin in here? Clip, I didn't see Robin. Tally's here. But I don't see Robin. Is Robin in here, Cliff? I didn't see her. I'm sorry. I don't see her, to give her wrench, but yep, I was sleeping too. I can't believe I slept through a Karma Sandwich stream, but I did. Sabi, is Robin in here? I don't see her. I'm sorry, I don't see her. If she's talking, maybe she's got me blocked. If Robin's in here, y'all, tell her that she has me blocked because I don't see her. I've never flipped on Sarah. Sarah flipped on me, Tally. My God. Oh, thank you, Sabi. Did I give you a wrench? Yeah, I did. Okay. Um, thank you because I thought somebody said hi to her. I was gonna say I didn't give Robin her wrench because I don't see her. All right, thank you very much for that info. Okay, I can get off that now. I don't know what happened at Carmen's. I missed it. I missed every freaking bit of it. But I still love Tyke, Tally, by the way. I saw I'd throw that out there. I still love my Tyke. Which guy, Rick? Um, yeah, let me see, which guy are you talking about? Oh, okay, I thought she was here because I was going to give her wrench. I don't, which guy are you talking about though, Rick? I don't know who you're talking about. I really don't. But I do love me some Tyke. I'll put that out there. I really do. Okay, Robin isn't here, Benny. That was just somebody was using Robin a reference or something. Robin's not here because I give Robin a wrench here too. I don't talk to Robin very much. Matter of fact, I don't know if I've ever really talked to Robin, but I always give them a wrench. I don't know if I've ever said two words to Robin Banks, to be honest. I did see somebody doxing her on somebody's stream yesterday, and I don't remember where it was. Somebody. No, she's not here, Cliff. But yesterday I saw somebody. Of course, it's probably not even her real information, but I saw somebody doxing her. I don't even know her. It's like Heidi. I told like Heidi. I have no issues with Heidi either. You know, and like I told her, I don't know. I've never seen any of that stuff. Don't know nothing about it. I am a good friend to Tyke, and I've always been a good friend to Tyke. Always, always, Tally, for real. I always have since I first met him. Tally and Tyke and I have been friends. Not me and you, but me and your brother. We have always been friends. Oh, Tally? Well, we'll have to see how that rolls. We're going to see how that rolls, Rick. But I do love Tyke. I'm not kidding. But I wonder who dislikes Robin Banks don't bother anybody. That's why I couldn't figure out why in the hell somebody was in there doxing her. I saw somebody doxing her. And I don't know, it might have been on Dog Lipses or I don't remember where I saw it at, but somebody was doxing Banksy. I don't know why. See, some of these people get doxxed for whatever reason. I have no idea because I don't even know the person. Honestly, don't know if it's a guy, girl, or whatever. All I did was I saw somebody doxing them though. It was yesterday. Oh, did you, Nova? For real? How much do they weigh? What was your biggest one? I'm not sure if we have steelheads here. Hang on, let me see here. Yeah, exactly, Fuzzy. No, no, Rick. Honestly, truthfully, I've always been Tyke's friend. Always, you know. I go and Tyke has some fun streams sometimes. I like it when Tyke plays those games. Was that it? Was it? Oh, no, that's not. That's not Digger. That don't type like Digger. And I thought Digger liked Robin Banks anyway. I could have swore he liked her. I don't think that no Moss. You don't type like Digger. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know her, Rick. All I'm saying is I did see somebody doxing her, and I didn't know why. I couldn't do anything wherever it was because didn't have a wrench. I couldn't even remove it. Okay, so I had no control over that. I couldn't fix it, in other words. And I don't know if anybody did. It's probably still there. No, I like crappie and trout. Bass do put up a better fight if you're fishing for the fight. But I like the taste of the trout and the crappie better than anything. I got me a bunch of rods and reels, by the way, and I got to restring them. I got to they're not new rods and reels. My son got me some. I know who it is. No, I honestly don't. Do you mean I know who Banksy is, or I know who cloned her? BB. I don't know who Robin Banks is. Don't care. I mean, I don't care to know. I've never had no issue with them. Is all I'm saying. Never had a problem with them. I've never seen her say anything bad to me or about me. Uh, you know, all I've ever seen is her excited about selling her houses and getting to move and doing what she's doing. Moving on with her life. But I really don't know who doxed her. I couldn't figure out why somebody would dox her because she doesn't bother anyone. That's all I'm saying. Why do people get doxxed when they don't bother anyone? Okay. And I have not seen her bothering anyone. I just thought it was kind of weird. Wherever it was, I think it was in chat with no mods, and it's still there, got left in there regardless. Okay, moving on. Catfish. Oh no, I do like catfish, Fuzzy. I like the blue cat, and I also like mud cat, which people don't like very well. Because somebody tries to hold some kind of power over them by doxing, jangalang. It's a power trip. Somebody power tripping, whoever, I don't know. Like I said, yeah, I don't honestly, I don't condone the doxing, but you can dox me if you want, but don't dox people that don't deserve to be doxed. Hell, dox me. Shit, leave somebody else alone. And to think that whole big spat I had with that other clique was trying to take up for Sarah Jane, for Red Road, and for Tracy. That was my whole gig at my little spat with them. was taken up for the females that were being doxxed, threatened, abused, you know. But well, because Red Road damn sure didn't deserve it, and and Tracy didn't either. I didn't think Sarah deserved it till she lied to me. Right, they can leave it on YouTube. That's right. Well, yeah, Rick, you can not like fish. Hell, I don't like tripe. I don't like that. What is that? The Mexican soup they make with tripe. Um, I don't like that. I don't like hominy. Ugh. Yet I eat corn and I eat grits, but I don't like hominy. My dog is barking. I got to go see why. Oh, I love Long John Silver's. Yes, I do. Let me go check on my dogs so real quick. They're barking. I'll be right back. Won't take a second. Y'all keep talking. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just taking a peek on my animals. Trying to think of the name of that soup. But anyway, whatever it is, I don't like it. But I eat any other kind of Mexican food there is. I love it all. And Southern food. Cajun food. I am. Lamb looking dog. My dogs were all excited because there was another dog out there. And anyway, that's what they're barking at. I'm back. Pussy fish, huh? I know a few pussy fishes, Vinny. Not gonna name no names, but I know a few of them. You know, but it'll come around. You'll see. Everything rolls around. But once somebody shit on me, you know, I'm not likely to give them that second and third chance. Once I get shit on by somebody, they don't get another chance. I was actually going to go right up to Colorado and check on Dio, make sure he's okay. But I'm still going to Colorado. Don't get me wrong. That's part of my trip. I eat any kind of seafood except for no, I will not eat live octopus either, Allison. But I don't like those oysters. Oysters is what I don't like. And I like any other kind of seafood and grits. I'm a grit eating fool. I could eat more grits than I can hold, and I'm not kidding. So, anyway, went out there and sneezed. And now I come here blow my nose. I love stuffed crab. I love a shrimp boil. Um, and I love lobster. Usually I get no, I don't, no, lobster's one I don't like. Lobster's greasy. I like crab legs. Crab is what I like. Oh, really? Listen, well, Rick, listen. If you ever catch the real crayfish out of the creek, okay, and they kind of taste like worm dirt, Me, I never eat breakfast. I eat a snack with coffee. Sometimes I'll eat breakfast, but I'm not today. But anyway, if you'll take some lemon juice and squirt it on that crayfish, they won't taste like worm dirt. I love grits. Fuzzy, you ever ate yellow grits? I had yellow grits recently, and I had never all my life until recently had yellow grits, and they were actually pretty damn good. They seem to be a little sweeter. You know, some people put sugar and milk on grits. I don't. Oh, Jane, you're so buddy. I usually fix oatmeal or cereal for breakfast. I'm always trying to watch my diet because I'm always gaining weight. But oh, I know what I'm taking. I forgot to take my steroid this morning. That's why I'm gaining weight. These steroids, but I'm going to need them today because I'm going to need a lot of energy. So I'm going to take my steroid. I forgot to eat my steroid. Yep. There we go. Lump, lump, lump. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Ooh, I don't eat hot sauce. I hear Frank's is pretty good on everything, though, Vinny. That Frank's hot sauce, but I just don't like the smell of it. I don't care much about hot sauce now. I make my own dipping sauce for seafood. I make my own. I mix up a bunch of shit together. It makes really good. And I use cocktail sauce. I use a little tartar sauce, a little splash of ketchup. I'm trying to think what that one thing is I put in. Oh, horseradish. Horseradish is the main ingredient. Man, the horseradish is the frick a bomb. Be dipping some shrimp off in, but you got to mix it with cocktail sauce, a little bit of tartar sauce, and a little bit of ketchup. But you use a lot of the other. Okay, the mm, sorry, I'm drinking coffee. But anyway, but that makes the best dipping sauce. I make my own though, Benny. I mix, like I said, I buy up 3 or 4 different things, and then I'll dump a little of this and a little of that, and I stir it all up. Um, but that shit, man, that shit's a bomb. And I can dip chicken. It's even good with chicken nuggets, and you know those little eatable things. Uh, even pizza, like those little pizza bites and stuff. Man, you could dip all that stuff in that stuff, and it is really good. It's a dipping sauce for all occasions. I'll have to look and see if I can find that when I go to the store. Cool, cool, Fuzzy. That would be some great content. Yeah, we'd all like to see that. Ooh, not me. I don't like hot sauce. Now I like the Mexican, the red and the green sauce they put on enchiladas and stuff. But hot sauce, that stuff stinks. It stinks. I don't like it. Hmm. You got to text me that word, Benny, because that Sriracha sauce or whatever it is. So when I go to the store, I can look for it this afternoon. Some of those spices are really good for you, though, Rick. And then some of them, I can have spice, just not a lot of spice, because it will it'll tear up my, I don't know, tears my stomach up. I eat too much spice. But I like my food. I like it spicy with a little bite, just not really hot. But I do like it with a little bitty bite to it because garlic is really garlic. Garlic keeps you from getting sick, and so does pepper. Sriracha. Thank you, Jangalang. Sriracha. Yeah, y'all text me what that is so I can have it in my text for when I go to the store, and I'm gonna pick me up some of it. I'd like to try it. I wonder if it's good on hot dogs. Is sriracha good on hot dogs? It ain't a hot sauce, is it? Because if it's hot sauce, I can't eat it. I thought about trying some Franks, but I've smelled a lot of hot sauces and they all stink. Yep, I love salsa now. I could eat the hell out. I put salsa on everything. Salsa goes on scrambled eggs, goes on baked potatoes, goes on eggs and potatoes. You name it, salsa goes on everything. Everything. I put salsa on my Frito pie. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Tally. I, I didn't watch Karma's video yet. I mean, I skipped through it, but before I came in here, but I don't know what you're talking about. Hope that ain't true. $3,000, me? Ah, I ain't got no $3,000. Hell, I ain't even seen $3,000. Where'd I steal it from? Hey, if you find where it's at, though, Tally, I'll split it with you. I ain't got it, but if you find it, I'll split it with you. Tracy's bank account. You got to be kidding me. But no, I didn't see the stream. Hell, I wish I had $3,000. I'd go buy me a new van. Tally. Oh, I thought you was joking. No, I didn't know she had money that was missing. No, I didn't. But no, the only thing, and Tracy can tell you, the only thing that was recoverable on there was her pictures and her music. That's what she got. That's what I took. As a matter of fact, her whole hard drive's still here. I can send it back to her. If she wants it back, I can mail it back to her because it's still intact, just the way it was. All I did was get her pictures and her videos, put them on copy them to a jump drive. I mean, a SD card, and I sent them to her, so she'll have them. Well, of course, we'll believe Tracy. I haven't talked to Tracy, and Tracy hadn't said anything to me. I couldn't believe that, though. Honestly, yeah, tell her prosecute. Tell her to prosecute to the fullest. If somebody took her money, yeah, she needs to prosecute. And I'll tell her myself. Yes. Rick, yeah, that'd be stupid. Well, like Jose came up and said Jose accused me of taking 3,800 out of his PayPal when we know he's never had $3,800 in PayPal. Anyway, he was covering up him trying to reset the PayPal passwords that was going on over here. Tracy knows good and well I didn't take no damn money from her. She ain't stupid. Hell, if Tracy had the money and I needed a loan, I could have asked her for it because Tracy's good enough. Tracy's good enough that Tracy, if I needed money and I asked Tracy for money, Tracy would have give me money. Okay? If I'd asked, all I do is ask. Tracy's a sweetheart. I don't care. Well, I don't know what was said over there, but anyway, like I said, I have no idea. Well, I just know Tracy, okay? I just know Tracy very well. And if I needed money of any kind and Tracy had money of any kind, all I would have had to done was ask her. She would have sent it to me, period. And I sent her everything she had on her hard drive. I didn't even look at it. I just copy pasted it to her. And those kind of files I wouldn't have been able to got into anyway. See, so yeah, I'll go back and watch it all in a minute. No, I'll just call Tracy in a minute, talk to her because Tracy knows better. But here's the thing, okay? Let me explain something to you, Tally. Okay, even if you get into somebody's hard drive, unless you have administrative privileges to that information on there, you're not going to get any kind of information, whether it be bank information or anything else. Stream what? Yeah, tell him to leave it up. It's still up. It's still up. I'll go look at it in a minute. I know, Tally. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to call Tracy because if Tracy wants her hard drive back, it's still intact. I didn't erase her hard drive. I can mail it back to her just the way it is. I could send it back to her complete and she can tell. Anybody can get into it could tell that anything that's been done on there. Okay? Anything. I've got the hard top. I'll just mail her hard drive back to her. I don't need it for anything. She wanted her pictures and her stuff. I knew something was going to come out from it. No, why should I call her out? You know, maybe she's mistaken. I'm not calling her out. Oh, good morning, Madman. How you doing, hon? No, I'll call Tracy. I'm not going to call her out. And if she wants me to, I will mail her hard drive back to her. She can take it down to the police and they can tell her if anybody's got into any of the information on there. I'm sure they've got an investigative team that will be happy to do it. So I've got the hard drive. Yes. I've got it right here and I'll mail it back to her. No, she didn't. She sent me her whole laptop, Rick. She mailed me her whole entire laptop. And there was pictures and music that belonged to her and Cecil that she wanted back. And so I went and bought I had to buy an encasement for it because I didn't have one to fit that particular hard drive because she needed me to help her get her pictures. I tried to tell her she could do it herself right there. Because she didn't know how to do it herself. I tried to tell her, and she didn't understand. She didn't know how to do it, so she mailed it to me. I've still got the rest of her laptop here too, but I can mail her laptop's fried. She fried her motherboard. First off, Rick, she accidentally fried her motherboard. Okay, and so she needed her information out of it. So all I did was go into it and remove her hard drive and copy her all of her information. It took two SD cards. I didn't have a really big one, so it took two SD cards. I put her music on one, and everything else is on the other one. Now she can go in if it was there and it was available for me to see. It's copied onto that SD card she's got. She's got a copy. Yeah, I sent it to her. Yeah, I did that for her. I sure did. But I'll call Tracy after a while and talk to her. I'd call her right now, but y'all ain't gonna be able to hear her on this device. Who has everybody's got an IP on their computer, Tally. I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody's got an IP. Yeah, Rick, you can't make shit up like this. No, but seriously, I'm going to call Tracy after a while and see what the problem is, because if she has money missing, she should most definitely report it. Um, and like I said, I'll be happy to mail her hard drive back so that she can return it in and have it checked, whatever she needs to do with it. If she needs it, I've still got it. I can send it right back to her. And it was only connected to one time when I copy pasted all her stuff over into those SD cards for her. So, install a IP on a computer. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Tally. You don't need to install an IP on a computer, Tally. Every device, every device has an IP, Tally. Honey, you're not computer savvy at all. Rick, will you please explain to Tally that every device, not just a computer, has an IP address? Even the phone you're using, every one of them. Rick could probably go in there right now and tell you what my IP address is. Rick could probably tell you um, even what my MAC address is. I don't know what you mean by that, Tally, but regardless, all devices have an IP address. All devices have a MAC address. Every file on every device has a number on it. Okay? Has a number on it. Every file, every cookie, everything. Every one of them. I don't need to walk you through computer school, because actually I'm going to do a video. One of my videos one day is going to be it's going to be called Geek Squad, and we're going to come in here and we're going to talk about computer stuff. That's what one of my streams is going to be about one day. That was not today, but it will be soon. Maybe the next one I do, in fact. I've been thinking about that lately. I think we need a Geek Squad day in here. What was it, her PayPal? Excuse me. Okay, I thought he said they took it out of her bank. Rick, now was it her PayPal that somebody got into, or was it her bank? See, I now I'm confused. It doesn't matter. She should report it. If somebody took money from her, then it needs to be reported. She needs to report that shit. Money ain't no, you don't mess with people's money. She needs to report it, prosecute to the fullest. And I would if I was her. I'll call her and see if she needs any help with it. No, I'm not. Rick, I ain't stupid. I don't want nothing nobody's got. Nothing. In fact, I was running my firewall and my antivirus program when I connected to her drive, just to make sure I didn't contact or contract rather a virus in case she had one in her system. You got to be careful when you're doing stuff like that. She did. She said bank account. No, she said bank. You said bank account earlier. You didn't say PayPal. You said bank account. I don't know, because I haven't watched the video. I'm gonna call her right now. Y'all may not be able to hear her because. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can call her. Let me find her. Hang on, y'all. Okay. I just texted her and told her to call me. That's very important. I've not flipped on Tracy. No, 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 no. No, I've not flipped on Tracy, honey. And I didn't flip on Sarah. Rick will tell you, Rick, will you please explain to Tally what happened with the Sarah deal? Because he's not going to listen to me anyway. I lie, you know. But if y'all could just please explain it to Rick. Yep, 33 is falling apart. Yep, that's true. 33 is falling apart. I don't know, Rick. She was on my panel with them, yes. She was on my panel with them. My last stream, matter of fact, I believe it was. I don't know if she was on their panel, on their stream. I don't know. She was on my panel. I saw what they were replaying over there was my stream. You know, they don't like it when you replay theirs, but they were replaying my stream from over here. Okay. Which I don't care. You know, I don't care what these people do. But no, Tracy's my friend. Tracy knows that. Tracy knows I'll do anything in the world for her. And I'm going to get a hold of her. She may not. Maybe she's still sleeping. It's only 9:30 here, so it's still kind of early, probably where she's at too. Give her time to wake up, y'all, and I'll get a phone call over to her. I left her a message when she wakes up to call me that it was very important. Thank you, Rick. She did. You know, I don't know. All I know is she came in here. She came in calling me out. And I said, okay, I'll bite. You can call me out. And I let her bite and call me out. That's what happened. You know, I don't mind being called out. You think I'm a fuck up? Call me out. Hell. But it was I know for a fact she was on my live stream with the Drama Dome. But I don't know because I don't really watch them. Well, then she should just leave. If she doesn't want to be around haters and she thinks someone's a hater, why even go? Why even go to their channel? I don't go to channels I don't like. You don't see me typing in your channel, Tally. But Sarah will be your best friend now, though, sweetie. You can take her right on in because you know she's gonna be ready to uh give you whatever you want to know. Okay. Oh, I'm rolling cigarettes, y'all, and I just messed one up because my cigarette thingy went cockeyed on me. You're a good guy. Thank you, Tally. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. You just do that. That'll help us all out, okay? That will help us all out. Well, Sarah James representing. She's representing the 3-3. Hey, Nikki. Oh, good. Maybe I'll get mine. Maybe mine may come in today or tomorrow, Nikki. I'm not sure. I know I'm on the top of the alphabet. If they're doing them, I'm thinking they're doing them alphabetical order. Uh, there we go. Did you get a cut? Hell, I would. If my dad was still alive, I'm sure he'd give me a cut. I wouldn't take it, but he'd probably offer me one. But y'all know what? One of I made a floppy. Oh, this. I got a deal. I got a text from the car place. They're wanting me to come down and pick me out a vehicle. They got my. They're wanting to sell me a new vehicle. So I don't know. I may go buy one. So I'm gonna use. I'm gonna fix my van when I get my stimulus, or I'm gonna go get a another truck or something used, or an SUV. I'm not sure which. Oh, Nikki, he did not. Well, Rick, my little porn bomber, got a little stimulation. He thoroughly enjoyed it. Jang-a-lang, a 3.5 or a 5-inch floppy. Lordy be. Hell, I've never asked Tracy if Tracy had money and I needed it. Tracy, Tracy would give me. Yeah, but the thing of it is, that's what I'm hearing, Nikki. But I'm gonna tell you, yeah, I missed it too. But if Tracy had money and I needed some money, all I had to do was ask her, she would have gave me money. Because Tracy's good like that. Tracy's a good person. You know, I don't care what anybody says. Now, she might have been mistaken, but I'm trying to get a hold of her because I'm gonna tell her I can mail her hard drive back to her, and they can go in there and verify that nothing in her personal information has even been opened, touched, looked at, or anything else. Because they can get the last date off of the information that the file was opened. Okay. Yeah, she can have it. She can have it verified by the police because I didn't delete her hard drive. Not at all. I saved it in case something happened and she couldn't get her information off them disks, in case I needed to redo it. No, 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 Rick. I did not wipe it. No, I didn't wipe it. It's not been wiped, Rick. No, it's not It's not wiped. I can send it back to her just like it is, honey. No, I didn't wipe it. All I did was copy paste her picture and music files for her over into an SD card and mail those to her. That's it. So yeah, so I can mail her hard drive back, and it still has her operating system and everything on it. Shouldn't be anything wrong with it. In fact, due to the fact that the only thing got fried was her motherboard. Her motherboard was fried. I know it was fried because it blew all the wires off. I showed it on the screen one day, Rick. No, she touched it and it went kerpowie and it fried her motherboard. I can't believe, see, when you try to help people, how things get turned around. But it's okay. I'll still help other people, you know, just because things get misinterpreted or whatever. But no, I ain't got no money. Hell, if I had money, hell, I had $3,000, believe it or not, I'd have a brand new motor, not a brand new one, but I'd have me a good used motorhome sitting in my yard. Well, no, now, Rick, let me tell you, somebody comes on my PayPal and my Cash App, and it's Jose. I can tell you who it is. But every day they try to reset my passwords, except for I've reported it to PayPal. Okay. Mine's been reported. That's what I said. If she's had an issue and she has had money missing, then she very well better get it reported. Because believe me, if I had $5 taken, I'd report it. That's what I wanted to tell her when I call her. If anybody's messed with her money, she needs to get to the police ASAP and make a report. And I will mail her hard drive back to her so she can take it, have it checked, the whole 9 yards, you know? Because I'm more than happy to help her try to recover her money if somebody took her money from her, because that ain't right. I don't care who you are. That ain't right to take people's money. Well, they could, or even well, it's not, if they took the money, Rick, I mean, they took it virtually, so it's got to be on a card. It will be traced to a card that belongs to somebody, okay? And if anybody took money, yeah, me too, Jangalang. If y'all talk to her before I do, you tell her that I said to file charges to open a fraud complaint and identity theft, to have her make sure that she follows through with that, because I don't care whose money it was. She needs to. It was her money and it went missing. Oh, a 233. Okay. Oh, I'll go look at it later. Just drop me the thing on my text screening, please. Now I'll go look at, but it don't matter. I've already tried to call her this morning. She must still be asleep, because I want to make sure she gets that shit reported. She's got to get it reported and reported quickly. Well, I'm safe. My PayPal's got zero. I can show y'all right now. My PayPal is zero. you know, zero. I'm telling you, I got $0 and I got 0 cent into the PayPal. That's what I was teasing Rick a while ago. Hell, if you want any money, you need to drop me a few bucks in my PayPal, because I ain't got my stimulus yet. Hell, if I had that kind of money, I damn sure wouldn't need to eBay. I guess for damn sure. Oh, I can understand what you're saying, but she needs to report it, green thing. So she needs to report that. But she does need to report it, seriously. Yeah, and I have no idea what that's about. I have no idea. None. Well, I didn't believe Tracy was in no KKK. I think she just said it because somebody said she was racist, and I think she was playing on that and went with it. I honestly don't think, surely, I don't think she is. I mean, she could be, I don't know. Hell no. No way, Carlos. She needs, yes, green thing. Y'all need to, somebody needs to get a hold of her and make sure that she makes a report. She needs to go down, and I'll mail her hard drive either to her or direct to the police. Okay. Or however she wants. But I've got her hard drive intact right here. Period. And I'll be happy to send it to her or the police. Oh, no, I didn't. I really didn't, Rick. I know. Ain't that terrible? That's terrible, Tally. That's terrible. And if I'd have done it, I should be fucking shot. Actually, I should be beheaded. I should be beheaded, not just shot. Send it to Rick. Nikki, you're funny. Yeah, no, I would send it to Tracy or her local police department, whichever one she wants it to go to. Like, do y'all not remember when Jose said I stole 3,800 off his PayPal? Remember that little gig? Remember that little lie? Jose ain't never seen $3,800 in his life, in his entire life. But no, I'll be happy to say I'm not. No, I got nothing. I've got no dispute with Tracy. You know what Tracy's beliefs are is like everybody else's. That's her. I don't have anything against anybody. I'm not prejudiced. I'm not racist. But I'm damn sure no thief. Not when I can go to a casino and make all the money I want to make. Uh, that's just be ridiculous right there. Even think it. But anyway, like I said, I'll get it. I'll try to get it straight. I tried to call her a while ago, but she didn't answer her phone. I just figured she's sleeping. And I did leave her a message to call me. Because I was going to have her come up here and tell what happened or whatever, because I do not know. Well, yeah, we're still friends. Me and Tracy's still friends. I don't understand, um, Callie. I really don't. No, Jose's never seen $3,000, and much less 3,800. Jose said I took. Yeah. Where did it go? Because if I'd have had it, I damn sure own a new vehicle or an RV. Believe me, I'd have spent it somewhere. I'd have something to show for it because I ain't one for wasting money. I gotta have something to show for my money. Oh, well, I rolled cigarettes for the day. I'll be all right now to tomorrow. Uh, no, I think Jangalang just wants to see Nikki's bra come off. I think that's what that's all about. Jang like you to rip your bra off when you get in a fight in here. He knows Nikki ain't getting in no jello because it'll stain her skin. So he just wants the bras to come off when we fight. What suicide? Damn! Oh hell! We've been brawless all week, Nikki. This is don't wear a bra week around here. Me and the girls in here, we've all been brawless all week. It's let them hang. Ever since Evan did that video about the droopers, mine have been drooping. Mine have been. I love that video too. That was fun as fuck. But yeah, mine's been drooping ever since. I love that video though. That was funnier than hell. Yeah, see, because when people joke around, people assume they're fighting, jangalang. You know, they don't really know sometimes the way we play looks like fight when it's not. Now I wasn't playing with Sarah this morning. Sarah did come in calling me out. And I bit. Like a hungry fish on a worm. I bit it. And Lordy be. Are we all? It's not Sunday, is it? We're not supposed to sing church songs today, are we? Hey, I don't, Rick. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know, but if I knew you had that E16K in your account, me and you could have went to the horse races together. Hell, you could have flew me to England, and we could have went in person and had a hell of a good time. Hell, I might. I don't even drink beer, and I might even drink a beer with you. But good. Have a fun day, Evan, and I love you. Good luck with your garden, sweetie. Rick, I want to know how much did you win earlier? You still got what, 5 or 6 more races? How many you got? Hell yeah, we could. And I wouldn't mind a bit. I gotta go get a passport, which I can get now. I can get a passport now. I'm clear. So no, it's not a waste of time to move dirt if you're making a garden, because that's how you eat when you're hungry. Um, but I'm interested, Rick. Seriously, how much did you? I don't know how much you bet earlier. Um, but would you do put 50? Would you do 50-50? Did you do 50-50 on that? And Rick, would you win? I mean, not that I care. I'm just wondering how much, because I know you won. I know you got won one race. I don't know what you did on the others, but now you're going. Let's see. No, our horse races here are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Our live races. So today I can't. I couldn't go to live races today if I wanted to. They're not running. They're not running tomorrow, but they are running. Let's see. Thursday, Friday, 4 days. They run Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here. I may go down Friday night.
see if I can make me another save. I'm gonna try to make me $1,000 at least. I may go down Friday night, try to make me $1,000. Oh, you came in first and second. Damn. Well, you're doing great, Rick. Man, you get that third race. Well, let's see. You got what you said. You're 7. So if it goes up, that'll be another. Let me see. 3. That'll be another. That should put it up to 6. What, 615? I don't know. Anyway, if you hit that third one, it should go up even more. Should put you about E16 or so, maybe a little more. If you hit that third one. I don't know about betting on NASCAR, honestly, Tally. I don't do that. So I have no idea what you should do on that. Horse racing, I know. And casino slots, I know, but not I don't know anything about NASCAR. Right. An accumulator is that not like a trifecta or a box, like we call a box, a 3-number box? See here, Rick, if I go up and pay, it costs me $3, okay? And I can pick 3 horses inside that box, okay? And and they don't have to come in any order. Any one of those 3 can win, they can place, or they can show. And it doesn't matter as long as all 3 of them come in one of them top 3 slots, I win. Okay. And I call that a triple box bet. But that I don't bet a trifecta because I got a friend that can bet trifectas. Oh, she's good at it, but I can't. I'm not good on trifectas. Right. So you just got to hit this third. You got to hit this third race, and then it's going to go up. Right. Expo exponentially. It's going to go up from the third race if it comes in first to the third. Okay. That's here we call first to third win, place, and show. Similar. Okay, I got you. A 7. Okay. Right. I got you. Yeah, I bet that, like I said, I bet the triple box normally because I'm not a trifecta costs a little bit more to bet it, which I don't care about. That is, I'm not good on betting a trifecta, but man, a triple box, yeah, I'm gonna win and beat you on triple box now. I'm pretty damn good at it because I go down in there and I look at the horses when they walk them down in the pits, Rick. I go down, I watch for the ones that shit. I watch how they act. I study the racing form. I look for the jockey. I look for the track record. And I don't know how you bet, Rick, but what I do is first off, I go through the first thing I do actually is I pick out, I go to the horse, okay? And I look at the horse's background and I see if that horse has been winning mile and a quarter, mile and a half furlongs. I see what the longest race is that horse has won. Okay, and let's say this horse today is running a mile and a half or a 2-mile furlong. See, but the only races it can win are these mile and a quarters, these shorter furlongs, because it gives out before it gets that far on them others, right? So I eliminate that horse. I don't bet that horse. I move on. I go down the line. Okay, let's say we're running a mile and a quarter furlong race today. I go through there and I pick out all the horses that are running, every one of them that's run and coming to money in a race of a track that length first. Okay, then I pick those out. Okay, then I'll go look and see which one of them's got top jockeys riding it. Okay, and then I'll go narrow it down from there. Then I'll go down in the pit and then I go look them over. I look the horses over. Okay, if the weather's rainy and mucky out, And one of them top picks I got picked got on socks. Another one don't. I'm gonna pick the one that's got the socks on. Okay, because his ankles are going to be warm. He's not going to be running with stiff ankles. If it's a bright sunny day, and one of the top ones I picked is wearing blinders out there, then most likely I'm going to pick that one wearing them blinders so that sun don't blind him. But anyway, so I've got and most definitely, Rick, last but not least, if out of the three last picks I've got, if one of them three has taken a shit in the stall where they bring them down in the pits and let you look at them, if it took a shit, you could bet my money's going on that horse. And the grays, hey, them grays win probably 99% of the time. It's going to be a gray most of the time. So, and this is how I bet. Like I said, now I've got another method I use that a guy taught me how to use, just using the number sequences on a racing form, and you add up the numbers, you divide them. Anyway, it's a big mathematical process. So what was said, Cliff? What was said? I honestly don't know because I didn't see it yet. I will watch it. I haven't been around much to even visit a lot of videos. I've been busy. I worked yesterday. I filled propane bottles. I carried stuff out and put it in the camper. Had to go. Oh, the heat tape came in finally to go on the well pump. So, oh yeah, yep, that's true, and it's true. And them some running horses too. But you got to watch the weather, the conditions of the track, whether they're wearing socks, whether they're wearing blinders, whether the sun's out. There's many different things. But I don't win a lot, Rick, because I don't bet big. But I tell you what, I will win 11 races out of 13. I may not win big because I don't have big money to bet. Yep, there you go. Because there's not always a gray in there. Rick, hey, listen, watch, get this one. I bet on one day I was betting on the races and they had a horse named Stella came out there. This guy actually named his horse Stella, right? So the horse comes out. She did real good coming out of the gate. It'd been raining. Track was a little sloppy. The horse come out beside of her, took its hip and knocked its hip straight into Stella's side, right? Well, Stella lost her balance. She lost her grip in that mud and slime, right? And she was appalled, and she finally, okay, she regained her traction. She got ahead of that horse again. Okay. Anyway, the horse come out and did that shit again. I would have called it. They should have called that an unfair. They should have called that race. They should have called it. But anyway, that the horse bumped her again. She couldn't regain her traction, so she didn't come in nothing. First or second or third, she lost. But it was because that when that horse come out the gate, took its ass and got up right beside her, took its ass and it butted her, boom, right in the hip. And that was the jockeys doing that shit. But the guy calling the race, when they replayed it, he should have called that, and he should have canceled that. He should not have called it in the favor of that other horse by what happened. But he did. I lost my few bucks on that one. But yeah, I like betting the ponies. I ain't never bet on dog races or nothing like that, but I bet them ponies. But I like to bet live. I don't like to bet simulcast. It's where it's all on the TV screen. I just don't like betting that, you know. I got my cigarettes rolled. I'm still having coffee. So, does anybody know, honestly, what was truly wrong? I love you, green thing. You know that. Hell, I'm even loyal to Sarah. She can spew whatever she wants to about me. Just go right on with her bad self. I ain't just loyal, even somebody I hate. Let's put it that way, or somebody I'm having issues with. But does anybody know how Sakari is, and if he got her to the vet, or I don't know. I'm asking because I haven't been seeing no streams. So I was working yesterday pretty much. I didn't even feel like it. I was tired yesterday. Really, really. Green thing knows this. Man, I was beat down yesterday, but I did get a few things done. I got to go fill my propane tank up too. I got a propane tank I need to fill. I got laundry I need to do. You know, Boy, all this money I'm stealing, I sure ain't got no money to get this laundry did and fill this propane tank and hell, I ain't even got money to go to the casino. But yeah, Rick, you could tell I know how to bet my ponies. I've been doing it for about 20 years now, betting horses. And like I said, I'd have to have a racing form in front of me so I could actually explain the mathematical method that this guy I know uses, and he actually wins with the mathematical record from the racing form. But I know Rick's sad because I had to give up my love to him for my porn bomber, Nikki. I hate to break Rick's heart, but I fell in love with my porn bomber. Oh, Nikki, too bad I don't have your information, but my porn bomber wanted me to email because I recorded it, and he wanted me to send it to you, girls, and he wants me to record the expression on your face when you see it. Rick, do you got green thing blocked, honey? Oh, Rick, do you have green thing blocked? She says she can't see you. Yeah, okay, green thing, refresh your chat. See, we went through this earlier with Sarah. Sarah came in and she couldn't see Rick, and she thought swore up and down Rick had her blocked. Okay, just refresh that live chat deal. I have no. It's an issue with freaking YouTube, man. I've had that issue for a while. When I see people typing, yeah. When I see people typing, or I don't see them typing, I have to refresh. Yeah, but it started out a joke, Nikki. It really did. It really started out a joke. And he came in to porn bomb me because he thought I was going to freak out and go, "Oh my God, it's a dick!" Instead, I'm in the chat going, "Man, that guy's got a hellacious fucking big dick." He give it a hell too, and I'm in there just going on and on about it. And that's right, Rick. I'm sorry, honey. And he had a nice one, and it was his real dick. He was sitting there playing with his real dick. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, if it's bigger, it's bigger. And bigger's not always better. But no, I don't know though, Rick. It's probably about the same as yours. Yeah. Um. No, Sam was in the basement too. No, but Sam didn't have his out. No, I had Sam in the jingling list jingling. Sam was in the basement at the same time the porn bomber was. That's when Sarah was saying she was trying to come get on my panel, but she wasn't in my basement because I videoed this shit. I got a video clip and screenshots. Sarah was not in the basement. Sam was in the basement, and my porn bomber was in the basement. Sarah was not in the basement. Yeah, but she said she was in the basement trying to get on my panel. No, she wasn't. Well, you could believe her all you want, Tally. That's your That's your religious belief. You go right for it, honey. Nobody cares. Hell, I've seen some with the piercing in the end of it, Nikki. Now I like those. I think them with the piercings in there's pretty cool myself. I like a pierced penis. I think Rick should get his pierced just for me. Tally, no, you do not get on my panel. You're not allowed on my panel. Neither is Sam and neither is Jose. I've stated you don't get wrenches and you don't get on the panel. You're lucky you get to chat. Oh, it's not okay. All right, I take your word on that, Rick. I still think you ought to pierce it for me, though. No, Sam, Tally, that's not it. No, I wouldn't let Tally up, Rick. I told you that. Tally, Sam, and Jose are not allowed on my panel any day, anytime, anywhere. They're lucky to be in the chat. No, he's not allowed on my panel. No, Rick. Yes, I admit. Yes. No, and I wouldn't let Tally up. I won't let Tally today up. Tally's not coming up any day. Neither is Sam, and neither is Jose. Point blank. That might have been before that. When I cut you guys off, you were cut off. That's it. And you've been cut off. No, you've been in the basement before. You're not coming on my panel. Well, I've sent the screenshot to Green Thing. Let's see, Green Thing's seen the screenshot and the video. She can tell you Sarah Jane was not in that basement. Sam was in that basement. Yes. And my little porn bomber, I'm not going to say his name, but he was in that basement also. Okay. No, Sarah Jane was in the basement. Sorry about your bad luck. Greenie's seen that shit. I'd send it to Becca, but she's a married woman, and I'd let her come in and verify it. But I wouldn't do that because she's married. But um, any of you girls want to see it, I'll be happy to send it to you. It's small. I could even send you the video. It's small. I can text it or email. It's not a very long video. I have no idea. I have no idea, but she wasn't in the basement. Sam will tell you he was in the basement. Sam sat down there nearly the whole thing. Sam was in that basement. And so was my porn bomber. No Sarah. Believe me. None. Yep, green. See, there's Green Thing right there. I've sent her the video and the screenshot. She's seen it both. I have no doubt. I can't vouch for what anybody does, for what anybody lies or anybody makes up. That's none of my business. I can't say why. Don't know why. Don't care why. All I know is I've got the screenshot. So, and video, and video. I had to video that sucker. Matter of fact, I got 2 videos. And Sarah wasn't in that basement and none of that shit. It was quite nice. Yes, it was. Hey, I've told you, Greenie. Hey, that dude got it. He's got a nice package. Yeah, he does. I told him, I said, I'm old. He says, well, I like older women. Well, I'm just telling you, Green Thing's right there. I've sent her my what you call receipts. And all you got to do is say, Green Thing, do you see Sarah Jane in that basement? Ask Sarah Jane, who is in that basement? What names was in that basement? Because she got the copies. And I'd send them to Rick, but I doubt Rick wants to look at some guy in there, jacking his meat off. I don't know. I'd send it to Rick, let Rick see too. Sarah Jane was in no fucking basement. Believe me, she wasn't. It's okay, Rick. It was not. It was not. It was about like yours, Rick. It's pretty decent. It's about like yours. I've seen the lump in your britches, Rick. What I'm saying. I ain't seen it personally, and I ain't like touched it or nothing. But I mean, I've seen your bulge. I don't care if you believe me, Tally. I don't care if I send it to everybody in here. You don't believe nobody. I don't care. She could have green thing untelling. She might have been drinking. Maybe she was in somebody else's basement and she thought you. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is she wasn't in mine, and that's a fact. But the thing of it is, Greenie, hey, is he did have a nice ass package, didn't he? that I mean, I ain't kidding. That package was fucking killer. It was kick ass nice. You said you wasn't on my panel, Sarah. You said you wasn't on my panel. You said you sat in my basement and I wouldn't let you just said it. You said you was in my basement and I wouldn't let you on my panel. My proof is you weren't in my basement. You told everybody that I wouldn't let you on my panel, Sarah. God dang, man, don't drive me crazy this morning. But I got the video of that nice package. Well, I got the video of it. Matter of fact, I got a video of it twice because my porn bomber dude left and then he came back. And so I sat there and I said I got it recorded twice. And Green Thing so far is the only one I've sent it to. You weren't in my basement. Sam was. Sam was in my basement. Well, then why are you complaining? If you were on the panel, why would you be in my basement? You're not making no fucking sense there, Jane. You're not making a bit of sense. If you were on the panel, then why are you crying that you was in the basement and I wouldn't let you on the panel? I don't understand. You're cockeyed, girl. You need to get your brain on straight. Now I know why Bakers calls you wet brain. It's because my voice is going down, Tally. Listen to it. My whole voice is going down. It's spring here. We've got pollen every fucking where. My allergies are eating me up. I can't take an allergy pill today because I've got to go out. I've got to drive, and I don't drive on allergy pills. So I can't take an allergy pill this morning. So I'm fucked. No, I'm fucked because I can't take my allergy medicine this morning. Yes, I sure did. Tally's not allowed, Rick, on any of my panels. Yes, that's what I admitted. Yes. Nor Sam, nor Jose. I did not. Sarah was not in my basement, but yes, she's saying she was on my panel. And then she's saying that I wouldn't let her. If she was already on the panel, why was she in the basement trying to get on the panel? See, I'm not understanding this. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not understanding. She says, I was on the panel. No, I was in the basement trying to get on the panel and you wouldn't let me back. Then she says, oh, I was on the panel. So either she was on the panel or she wasn't on the panel. Or she was in the basement trying to get on the panel. She got one or the other. Whichever lie is correct, I'll accept it. Well, you just go right on and you believe her. and you go right on. I've got my receipts tally on this one. I've got my receipts. Anyway, but I'm getting ready to plug out of here in just a few minutes because I got to get to town. I got shit to do. So a dime can be a quarter if I get a hold of it. I can turn a dime into a quarter. Depends on how much Bitcoin's paying this week. I can put a dime in a quarter. I could put a dime in and turn it into a quarter today if I wanted to. But I only got like $10 on Bitcoin. And I've got $1 on ATT. I think I got $1 on Samsung. I got $1 on Amazon. I've got $1 on Walmart, I think. That's right. Yeah, they can believe whatever they want, but I've got my receipts on this one, Dally. That's all I'm telling you. This one, I got my receipts on. So, you know, only because I videoed my porn bomber. Only because I wanted a picture of that big package. That's the only reason I even did that. You know, because I didn't care that Sam was sitting down there. Sam was down there the whole time. And he's in the picture. Yeah, if somebody wants to send it to you, I'm not going to put it up on my screen because he's got his dick out. He's kind of, taking good care of that thing, if I might add. Otherwise I wouldn't mind putting it up on my screen, but no, there was no Sarah Jane in there. Okay. None whatsoever. She said she was on the panel. Tally, did you not listen to just what she said? Yeah, I'm sure the other one. Oh, Sam didn't have his junk out though, Rick. Sam didn't have his junk out. The other guy that had his junk out was a different guy. No, Sarah just said she was on the panel. Then she says that she was in the basement trying to get on the panel. Sarah's the one with the mixed up stories, not me. Go back and reread. Just scroll it back and reread what she said. She said she was on the panel. Then she says she was in the basement trying to get on the panel. So she couldn't be in both places. My voice is dragging, Tally. I've told you I got allergies, you dick. You don't want me to start being ugly to you, do you? Yeah, I can be ugly at you now. My voice is changing. My voice has got bad pollen getting in my fucking lungs again. And by the end of the day, I probably won't have a voice left. That's why I'm not doing no 12-hour stream today. I'm fixing to get off here in a little bit. But Sarah did. She came up and she said she was on the panel. And then she said she was in the basement trying to get on the panel. And I'm trying to find out, well, which one is it? Was you on the panel or was you in the basement trying to get on the panel? Now, I've got a picture of the panel that was up there. Hey, green thing, will you go look at that screenshot, please, and tell me if Sarah Jane was on the panel at that time? If you could see her on the panel, please. Because I don't know. She could have been on the panel. I don't know. I wasn't looking for her on the panel. Green thing's got the picture. Well, you did a great job. Congratulations. But what I'm trying to find out here is was Sarah on the panel, or was she saying she was trying in the basement trying to get on the panel like she was saying? Okay, now that's the question here. I'll go. Hang on. I'll go look. Let me go look myself. Just a second. Because I'm on the device here with the photos. There we go. Well, I don't have the whole them's video. There's one. And now there was, hang on, let me see who it is. Slab City News, good job, buddy, was up there. Sour Diesel and Poor Dirt Farmer was up here at this time. And I guess me makes 5, okay. And the other ones are videos. Let me see what they show on them if I can see. Oh, I don't know. I can't play that video, I don't think, but let me try. No, here's, God dang it. I don't see Sarah Jane's icon up there. There was somebody else up there at that time, but no Sarah Jane. No Sarah Jane in the bottom either. There's Sam down there on the right and the porn bombers down there on the bottom left. So nope, no Sarah Jane. No, I just went and looked. She's not there. She's not on the panel and she wasn't in the basement. Okay. Oh, you're walking your dog. Well, I just went and looked. She's not there, green thing. I was just going to have you look at the one at the same, because you got the same thing I do. I sent it to you. So I was just going to have you look and see. But I don't see no Sarah Jane on the panel nor sitting in the basement. So none whatsoever. Anyway, nobody wants to talk about Sarah Jane anyway. So let's get off the. I don't know. I don't know who private chatted. I wasn't reading private chat. Sam, private, Sarah. I don't have any idea who privated who. I didn't go look at private chat. Have no idea. No, I don't have to prove anything to you, Sam. You're not of any value in here. You were in that basement though, Sam. You were down on the bottom right. But I had my eyes on my porn bomber. I didn't want to look at your roly poly ass in here. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing going on. I ain't putting no porn bombing on my screen. You're a fucking idiot. You go get me banned. Gonna take my stream down. Fuck you. Fuck you, roly poly motherfucker. Humpty Dumpty bitch. You go on, Sam. Well, you can believe Sarah. I didn't ask you to believe me, Tally. I don't care if you believe me. All the receipts are out there. The receipts are out there. I sent them to Green Thing. I didn't send them to Sarah, but I did send them to Green Thing. And I might even send them to Rebecca in a minute when she wakes up and I ask her if it's okay. But nah, they ain't going on my stream. Because my porn bomber had a nice package out and he was giving it hell. Well, Sarah needs some backup there, Tally. So you and Sam need to just go back her up. That's right. If Sam says it happened, it's the fucking truth. That's right. Because Sarah lied, Sam. You know that? Sarah lied. She didn't file any charges on you, Sam. So you're good. You're good, Sam. For his dick collection. But there's Greenie back. She knows. Greenie can go look. I just went and looked. Sarah wasn't on the panel, and Sarah wasn't in the basement at all. So yeah, but what, Tally? Are you looking for more dick pics? Is that what you're after? No, I'm not saying Tracy's lying. Somebody might have, if Tracy had money, somebody could have cleaned her out. I'm not saying that because that's possible. I mean, look what happened to what's her name? What was that girl's name? Greenie, what's that other girl's name? They stole her identity. Uh, Fuck, I done forgot her name now. Heidi. Yeah, Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. Yeah. See, Heidi had the same thing happen to her. Okay. And I don't even know Heidi. Don't know nothing about her. I don't even associate with her. I don't talk to Heidi outside of YouTube. I don't have anything against her. I let Heidi come up and talk on my panel. Uh, but but like I said, same thing happened to Heidi. Yeah, they do. They honestly do, Rick. Because I mean, we've seen it with Heidi. What now? Twice? Well, we've seen her get her stuff took once, and now they're doing something else to her. I forgot what she said, but anyway, y'all know they're after Heidi really good because they think Heidi's some kind of trillionaire or some shit. I guess I don't know, but I don't know Heidi. Like I said, I don't dislike Heidi. I haven't never associated with Heidi. Let's put it like that. But I don't got nothing against her. I don't know her. I've seen her on a couple panels and things, but that's about it. But yeah, same shit happened to Heidi. And they were racist. Rick, you're funny. Well, then why are you coming in here saying, why are you coming here saying that you weren't on the panel, Sarah? Why are you, if you were on a panel, then why are you coming in here saying that you were in my basement and I wouldn't let you on the panel? That's what you're saying. Don't you understand what you're saying in here? Sam, you don't even understand what I was talking about. I was explaining to that Andrew guy that Linux has a distro of a black hat Linux and a red hat Linux because I had copies of both of them, bootable. Okay. He disputed that it was. He thought that was a level of hacking. And I said, no, there is and then somebody else came in and verified it. So let's all take that to the bank and uh, get that squared away. We're talking about a distro. You have no idea what we were talking about, Sam. You said you were on the panel. That means you'd already been to the basement. You'd already was moved to the panel, Sarah. If you were on the panel, you didn't need to be in the basement. Sarah's not making no sense. If you were on my panel, then you had already been in the basement. You're saying that you were in my basement trying to get on my panel and I refused to let you on my panel. So now you're saying that you were already on my panel. I don't understand, Rick. I'm sorry. I'm very confused with that. That's what I'm saying, Callie. If she was already in the panel, then she wasn't in my basement. She's saying that she was in my basement and I wouldn't let her on the panel. But now she's saying that she was on the panel. So I'm not understanding what she's even trying to say. I think she needs to step away from the alcohol for a couple days. I think she's been up way too long, and she should put the liquor down because she's not even making sense now. Period. If she said she was on the panel, uh, Tally, and if she was on the panel, then why was she trying to come up to get on the panel, and that I turned her down, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. What system I was running? I'm running fucking Android. I'm running an Android, and I'm running fucking Apple iPad. Well, Rebecca, yeah, Sarah Jane came in calling me out this morning, and so there's been a little misunderstanding here. No, I'm not tripping over no fucking words. Sarah Jane's the one that's tripping over her words. I wasn't looking at no chat, Brian. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't looking at no chat. The link was being put in the chat. The link was already out there. Okay. There was nobody in the chat. I was watching the basement because I had a hot little porn bomber down there showing me his penis. Agreed, Tag, you're funny. I have no idea what she was asking for. The link was already out. I had mods in there dropping the link. Hell, I'm going too. Shit, I'm going too. Hell, I'll go with that porn bomber Greenie. He was. Why would you need to ask for the link when it was already in the fucking chat? See, that don't make no sense. And if she'd have came in the basement, I would have seen her. But she didn't come in the basement. Hang on a minute. Let me go. Let me go over here and get these. And then I got to get off here in a little bit because I do got to go get my bath and get ready to go. I got stuff to do. Becca, yeah, I'm sending you this, okay? Sam, you don't have to hack into nobody's security camera. Those are public. You don't hack into those. What are you talking about? They're public security cameras put out by real estate companies. They're all over. Okay, Benny. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go here for long anyway. But glad you came in. Thank you for coming up, visiting. I'll see you later on this afternoon because I'm gonna be out for a while myself. Well, but anyway, Rebecca, did you get them? Did you get them texts? I was really debating on even sharing them with you, Rebecca, but but you can see that what I had there. This is when I was dealing with Born Bomber, and oh, Rodney in there. Hang on, Rodney, you ain't got a wrench. Why ain't you got a wrench? Okay, hang on. There's Rodney's wrench. There. Okay, I didn't forget you, Rodney. Stretch it up a little bit though, and you can read the names. You can at least see the icons. But you can see Sam was in the basement. My porn bomber was in the basement. He would give it a hell. He's got a nice one too, Becca. But anyway, there was no Sarah in the basement. I didn't see any Sarah on that panel, but I have no idea. She said it first. She said at first I wouldn't let her on the panel. Then she come back and said that she was on the panel. And so now she might have been on the panel prior to that. I don't know. I got him first, Nikki. Hey, Rodney, I got that rich right before Nikki timed your ass out. I almost did. I almost didn't see it. I got him. You're safe, Rodney. Nikki. Hey, Becca, get back at her. Send her my porn bombers little picture. I don't know. I tried to call her earlier, Tally. She didn't answer yet. So because I was going to call her to see what's going on. Okay, Nikki, are you inviting me for a good time? You know I like it. I was going to say, don't invite me for a good time, girl. You know I'll be all over that ass. There you go, Angel. Hang on, I got to see what my dog's is barking. I'm telling. Okay. All right. I got my babies in here. Well, I don't even have a white hoodie. I don't even got a white t-shirt. I don't have anything white because I don't wear white clothing. I don't even think I own. I don't even own a white pair of panties. I don't even own a white bra. I don't think I got anything white ever. Nothing. I've got olive green. I've got pretty blue. I've got purple, gray. I've got what do you call that? Lime green, bright pink. I've even got the old dark, ugly fucking blue. You know, black, burgundy, red. I got every color in the world, but I ain't got a white. Thank you, Rebecca. No, what I'm saying is she may have been in the video prior, excuse me, on the panel prior to that. I don't know. I had a lot of people up there, but all I know is at that time frame, that's when I videoed all that shit, and that's when I was busy just looking at the panel. I wasn't watching chat. I wasn't doing nothing. I was over there flirting with my porn bomber, and at that particular time, um, so at 10 hours, let me ask you something, Sarah. At 10 hours and 41 minutes, you were on the panel. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to get this right. Sarah said at 10 hours and 41 minutes. Does that mean you were on the panel at that time, Sarah? All I know is you weren't. If you were on the panel, why were you trying to get in the basement to get? You said you were in the basement, and I wouldn't let you on the panel. Now this is what you were saying, okay? This is what this dispute is about, Sarah. And then you came back and you said you were on the panel. So if you were on the panel, then how could you be in the basement trying to get on the panel? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, if she was, I'm just saying, Nikki. She said that she was in the basement trying to get on the panel. What do you? Is she saying she was in the chat at that time, Rebecca? Is she saying she was on the panel? She's not specifying anything. She gave a timestamp. She didn't say, well, I was in the basement at that time. I was in the I was in the whatever at that time. You see what I'm saying? She's not saying nothing. She at first she said that she was in the basement and I wouldn't let her on the panel. Then she came back and she said she was on the panel. So she's on the panel, then how could she be in the basement and me not? Like she said, I wasn't letting her on the panel. It's what I'm saying, Becca. I don't know. I can't make heads or tails out of nothing she's talking about. She got to be drunk or cooter brown today. That's all I can say about that. She could type in the chat, Rick. She can say, at this particular timestamp, I was on the panel. At this particular timestamp, I was in the chat. Okay. She's not saying nothing. She just gave a timestamp. That's right, Sam. So why is she doing this? She's the one that came in attacking me. Ask Rick. Rick, will you please? Rick can explain it. Rick was here all morning. Rick was one of the first ones in here. Okay. Sarah came in calling me. Hey, I'm fixing to shut down, Tally. I've got to go. I've got to go get a bath. I've got an appointment this afternoon. No, she came at me before that too, Nikki. Before you came in, she came at me before that. That's what Rick was in here. Rick saw it. She said she was calling me out, and I said, "Well, I'm ready for the calling." You know? Yeah, that was the second. That was the second time she decided to blurt out shit. Right, but there was another time before that, Nikki. Rick was here. I leave all my videos up, Rick. Sarah takes hers down. I leave mine up. Why not? Why can't I video on whatever channel I want to video on, Sam? What's that got to do with the price of beans in China? or the price of rice in China, rather. I don't understand that. This is a channel I'm trying to grow. My other one already has 1,000 subs. This one needs watch hours. This channel needs views, and this channel needs more subs. And so this is a channel I'm working on bringing up now. So this is most likely the one I'm going to be videoing for a while, because this one's got, I'm trying to grow this one. Hey, ugly. What is that? Let's see, a leg and a skeleton and a horse. No, Sam. I'm trying to get Nikki in the fucking Jello pool, and she won't do it because the Jello will stain her skin. And I'm still trying to get Nikki in the Jello pool with me. Another racist remark from Stella. Now, what did I say that was racist this time? What did I say was racist this time? Lordy B. Y'all imagining shit on here. Oh, kicking a dead horse? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, exactly. Hey, ugly. In here, honey, they not only beat a dead horse, but they drag that dead motherfucker around for years. Exactly, Nikki. I've been trying to get you in that Jello pool, though, honey. But I rolled cigarettes and did what I'm doing. And oh yeah, I got to get out some clean socks. I got to get some clean socks out, y'all. You know why? Because I got to go try on shoes today. So I got to get out clean socks. Got to have clean socks on the feet. Ooh, I'm taking a pair of these cute ones that Honey got me. Honey got me some cute socks. I'm gonna stick them in my purse so I'll have them, so I don't go off without my clean pair of socks. It doesn't matter, Sam. This is a channel I'm growing. Get used to it. This is the one I'm going to be videoing from for a while. Get used to it. This is a channel that needs to grow, and this one's going to be the one I'm using. Whether you like it or not, Sam. Are you my YouTube management team now, Sam? I think Sam's want to be my YouTube management team. Yeah, Rick, you won. Did the third race? I don't know, but I know you won 2. I don't know if you won that third one, but if you did, you're doing damn good. No, Tracy's not next. I'll get a hold of Tracy sometime today. Ain't none in here that I know of. But yeah, I'm Tracy's friend. I don't care what her religious preferences are. Not that I condone it, just like I don't condone half of the shit you people say in here. But that don't mean that I'm not going to be Tracy's friend, because I'm not going to be friends with somebody who's going to come in here calling me out. Okay, calling me out like they're trying to be irrelevant. It's not going to work. Oops, I need to stop down there and ask that man. Tracy's my friend, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to evidently guess I do, if that's what you're saying. Sam, leave me alone. Stop being jealous because I don't look like Humpty Dumpty like you do. Please. I act worse than that, Sam. You ain't even seen nothing yet. You ain't even begin to see some of my pictures. Lordy big, you should see some of the shit I wear. Believe me, I go worse than that. I wear tutus, I wear leggings, I wear boy shorts, I wear all kind of cute bucket shit, Sam. Oh, hey, thanks, Tally. It's not a doctor. All I'm doing is going to get fitted for my diabetic shoes today. It's not a doctor, honey. I'm going to get my diabetic shoes. I'm diabetic. Well, whatever anyway, but I'm just going to get fitted for my diabetic shoes today. Today's not an actual doctor appointment. That's I think next week. I'm not sure. Right. Yep. Hey, what do you call that? What do you call that when you spit on your finger and then you stick it in somebody's ear and a wet willy, Rick? That's a wet willy. That's called a wet willy. I had to stop and think about it. Yeah, that's called a wet willy. When you spit on the end of your finger and then you stick it in somebody's ear and twist it around, that's a wet willy, by the way. Yeah, it's a wet willy. Yeah, I used to do those all the time to people. Give them wet willies or wedgies. My God, oh, I love doing wedgies. Rick, I've already been to the doctor. No, I go to another place where they measure my feet. I pick out the shoes. Then when the shoes comes in, then they fit me for inserts for my shoes. No, I've already been to the doctor for the feet check. I've already did that, Rick. I did that the other day. I've already been to the doctor for the feet check, honey. Now this is just where you go where they order the shoes. Okay, I've already did the doctor part. I did that. Remember, I told y'all I went last week. Uh, I think I went last Thursday, but anyway, I don't remember. But I think it was last week. But now I got to go to the place that actually fits you and orders the shoes. They all they do is they take a foot thing and you stand up on it and it measures your foot. And I wear the same size every time. My feet. I'm shrinking. I'm getting shorter, but my feet never change. Hey, if I keep shrinking, Rick, I'm going to look like one of them little weeble wobbles. I'm going to be about 4 foot tall with about 12-inch feet. Sam, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking right out of the top of your skull again. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Do what the fuck you want. You can hold me accountable, hold my head under the water till my toes wiggle. Do whatever you want, Sam. Just go do it. Quit crying about it. Sam, you're turning into a fucking cry bully. You need to stop it. Hold me accountable for whatever in the fuck you want to hold me accountable for. You don't pay my bills, Sam. You know, you're not my YouTube management team. So you hold me accountable for whatever in the fuck you want to. Okay? Got it? And I'm going to put on these cute little purple pants. Uh-huh. I got some cute little purple pants I'm going to put on. I didn't say it had to be, Sam. Phil, did you go bet on any of them horses? That's good, Sam. That's good. Funny how my channel's growing and yours isn't, Sam. Ain't that awful funny that my stats are like booming and yours ain't going nowhere? Where's your stats at, Sam? What kind of channel you run over, Sam? You got no views, you got no watch hours, you got no nothing. Rick, you're funny. Oh, can I ask you a question? Seriously, a serious question, not a joke. But I heard something through the grapevine. Are you going to be a daddy, Rick? Seriously, this is a serious question. I heard through the grapevine that Leanne might be going to be with baby Rick. I don't know. I just heard it through the grapevine. I just wondered if it's true. I like to get my information from the horse's mouth, um, if possible. No, no, no. No. I heard through the grapevine that she was going to get a baby. And I said, well, I don't know. I saw her on your one of your live streams, but she was bent over, and I really couldn't see if she's pregnant or not. And no, I just heard she was prego, Rick. I'm just asking. Don't ask me to remember who was asking me. I was expecting, but Sam, why are you over here on my channel? If you don't like me, Sam, you don't. If you don't like my content, why are you on every stream? Every stream, Sam, you're here. You don't have to be here. I didn't make you come here. So why are you here if you don't like me? Okay, you get where I'm coming from with this, Sam? Why are you here? Okay, so you're not expecting a baby. That's what I want. I just asked Rick because I'm serious. I heard it through the grapevine, and I just wanted to find out if you're going to be a daddy or not. Right, Carlos. I don't know why he's even here. And matter of fact, you got to get your wrench. I'm wrenching people because this is the first time I've been live on this channel, and so I'm wrenching my people up over here, Carlos. There you go, buddy. Okay. But anyway, I have no idea why Sam is here. Why are they here if they don't like me? They don't like my content. They don't like my channel. I just don't understand it. I don't go over typing in your channel. I don't come over there and visit you. Well, thank you, Sam. Thank you very much. See, evidently I am that interesting. You know why, Sam? Because you're here. You're here, Sam. So anyway, I'm probably most likely I got to go here in a minute, you guys. Seriously, but most likely I'm going to be streaming from this channel for a while because I need to build up my watch hours, and I'm building up my subscribers, and anyway, all that stuff. So I've got to keep working this one because I'm trying to get this one up to the 1,000 subs. I don't know how long it's going to take me. It may take a while, but I've already got the other one way up over 1,000. It's fine now. It can just sit right there and do nothing, for all I care. This one is the one I'm working now, and so this one's the one we're going to be using. I don't know if Dog Lips. I got to let Dog Lips know this channel. So I don't think I seen him over here today. I could say the same for you, Sam, actually. But I'm actually being nice today. And yes, I'll make sure I put my butt plug in before I leave out today. That way I don't go spewing anything that I don't want to spew while I'm out. Rodney, you're so funny. That's what I've been trying to do, Rick. They trying to interrupt my playhouse with my porn bomber. Hell, that's what I was trying to do. That's right. I'm a creator, Sam. I create the channel, so I can do that. That's my prerogative. That's right. That's right, ugly. Dog thieves are very righteous in this community. Guard your dogs, though. Guard your dogs. Me, pick me, pick me. I like to do chin ups. I mean, chin nuts. Oh, hey, country. I don't know. I have no idea. I think half. That's why, country. Did you see my title of my video today? Bring your own psycho meds, because half of these people in here that's been in here today need to have had their psycho meds before they came in, and I don't think they took them, and I think they need them. Oh, country. I should see a poor bomber. Oh my God, girl. That motherfucker, he was packing some beef. I'm not kidding. Look back today, I don't even think he's from Canada. But that bitch got some meat and you wouldn't believe. It was nice. I really, and the best thing is I turned out to be best friends with my foreign bomber. I school. And I think they get tired of hearing it after a while, country. I have no idea what he's even talking about half the time. That's why I just let him ramble. Oh, Uncle Ivor. Oh, have y'all seen this Igor? Hey, Becca, have you seen Igor over on Noodles channel? Hey, now that little dude's a hottie. I'm telling you, he's cute as hell. They got they some hotties floating around here in YouTube. I tell you, we don't have to sit in here and look at people like Sam. Hey, ugly, did you see Igor? Igor's fine. A little young for me, but Igor's finer than fuck. Oh yeah, ain't he cute, hippie? Oh, he's just adorable. Now I'd let that guy come climb up in my bed and snuggle up to me. Hell yeah. He's fine. Finer than frog's hair. I don't even know if frogs have hair, but he's still fine. Yep. Well, okay, Phil, I will, honey. Just for you. I'll stay on. Well, I'd run it my normal 12 hours if I didn't have an appointment this afternoon. I don't got to be there until 2, but I was going to try to get out of here because I'm going up to the soup kitchen and have lunch at noon. Okay. And I got to stop at the pharmacy, and I got to run over to this other doctor's office and fuss about my water pill. They gave me the wrong water pill again. Okay, I got you, Rick. That's fine. Oh, okay, cool, Vinny. Did you bet it? Did you bet on it, Phil? Seriously? That's okay. We'll hang till then. I'll hang till then because I'm interested too. And I'm hoping Rick hits that third one. Because if he does, man, he's gonna be making some killer money. And I might even see a little PayPal slab in there after a while from Rick. He wins his third one. Y'all just keep me in mind, fellas. Y'all keep me in mind because I got laundry to do. I'll stay up for a minute or two. Yeah, yeah. I'll wait till that race is over. Y'all let me know because, like I said, I don't have to be there till 2. But I was going to run by and get lunch. But they serve lunch from 12 to 1, and then I've still got time to run over to that other doctor before I have to run over and get fitted for my shoes. So, oh, okay, I got you. Are they both coming at the same time, Benny? I'm kind of anxious to see. I'm really rooting for you, Rick. I really am. I'm hoping for you, Bubba. Shit, I love Rick. You ever make it to the States? Hey, if they're not doing live races here, we'll run down to Louisiana or Kentucky, and we'll hit some horse races there. I'll go down, throw a few bucks out there with you. Yeah, we'll have a side bet. I mean, you have a side bet. You know, you bet on your horses, I'll bet on mine. Then we'll have a side bet just between two of us on the side. Because if you can bet them horses, you can bet these horses. It's easy. It is. It's a lot of fun. I don't really care about winning a lot of money when I go, Rebecca. I like to win enough money. I normally will take so much, go back at left, and I'll buy a round of drinks for a bunch of people. I'm just there for the fun because I don't really care. I make my money on slots. When I go to horse races, it's for fun and partying. Okay, it's like a party for me. And every once in a while, I meet me a guy takes me out of town on a road trip, throws me up in a nice motel for a few days, and takes me some fine casinos and stuff like that. That's why I like to go because I meet money men at the casino, at the horse races, and they're always down for a travel somewhere. Oh, hippie, don't forget the shower cam. Turn the shower cam and hit me in the basement and I'll let you up, okay? I'm gonna see that shower cam there going on. Hippie's gonna have her shower cam on, y'all. I'm joking, Hippie. You know that girl.
But
Hey, hey, Rick, if I go down to the casino this Friday, I'll try to go down there while they're still running the races. I can film that because it's outside. I just can't film inside the casino. I'll go out to the horse track and, no, I got to call making an appointment though. That's the thing. On account of that COVID, they're not even letting all the box seat people in. You got to come on appointment only. It's weird how they're doing that now. I forgot about that with the horse races here. They need to get over that damn COVID shit and let us go do our shit like we normally do. Benny, no way! I'm so proud of you. Damn, I don't know if I could walk that far or not. 10 blocks. Yeah, exactly. A treadmill would be much safer. Now, see, when I go to physical therapy, I go down to their gym and I can use any of their equipment. They got a treadmill. They got all kind of stuff down there. I pedal. I do their bicycles. They got these bicycle things, and you can click it and make it harder to pedal. And I usually put mine on 4 or 5, which makes it really hard like you're pedaling up a hill because I like the challenge on your heart. Builds up your heart a little bit, makes your heart race up. Yeah, Benny may not have room in his apartment for a treadmill, Rick. He's got that little old bitty apartment. He's been trying to get out of it forever. And, but I don't know if he's got room in there for a treadmill. They take up a lot of space. Yeah, if Benny gets in a new apartment, he might can get a treadmill. Because the physical therapy people, in other words, they might pay for him one and put it in there, but I don't think he's got room in there where he's at now for a treadmill. I really don't. Hell, if you could get a bottom floor even there where you're at, Benny would even be better than nothing if they would just move you to a bottom floor. They should, and I'm surprised. I'd be throwing a fit. I would be having a fit, cow. That I need, and I'm surprised the people that come over from your physical therapist. Yeah. Well, when I lived in Arlington, Texas, Rebecca, we had a clubhouse, and they had a little gym. They had a pool room, swimming pool. We had everything there, and that. But it was a condominium, like a little. No, it wasn't what they call townhouse. A townhouse, where the bedrooms are upstairs, the full bath is upstairs, and the half bath is downstairs. And but mine was a 2,500 square foot townhouse, I think. I could have put a full gym in there. Well, Rick, mark in my file that I'm a dom and I'm a top. Okay, can you please add that to my file, please, Rick? Because I need my records correct. Um, but put me down, dominatrix, top gal. Yeah, because I like it on top. Yeah, they do. Well, that one it was right off I-20, Becca, and it was like super fucking nice. I mean, it was. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I paid out the ass for it, and even for the phone service. We had to have what they call a metro telephone line just to call Dallas without it being long distance. No, it cost me out the ass to live there, but I felt like I deserved to live in a nice fucking place, and that's the way I felt about it. And then I moved from that nice fucking place to Dallas to move closer to my job and ended up in the fucking ghetto in the hood. I kid you not. I moved straight out of that hella nice apartment, straight into the fucking hood, East Oak Cliff, right in the dead in the middle of the hood. But I want to be closer to my job. I got tired of sitting in traffic every day for over 2 hours coming and going from work, backed up bumper to bumper, just trying to get in and out to get to my job on time. I didn't have to be there till 8 o'clock. I had to leave home at 6 o'clock every day just to barely make it there by 8 o'clock. Yeah, Vinny, and you need that, sweetie. What's infested? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember, Vinny. Yeah, I know. I'd be getting a hold of Social Security. I'd be getting a hold of Medicare. I'd be getting a hold of Section 8 housing. Benny, I would stay on that phone night and day until them bitches did something. I am not kidding you. Throw a fit. They're not going to do nothing as long as you sit there and don't throw a fit on them. I'm not kidding. You're going to have to throw a fit. You're going to have to pitch a bitch cow. Benny, listen. You need to call the health department and you need to call the EPA. Okay. And if they shut that apartment building down, they'll have to move you to another one. They'll be forced to. I'm serious. Call the health department and call the EPA and report it. Because if you're on housing, they do not approve shit like that. They're not allowed to approve it. Yeah, call the news. Man, I'd be on that phone calling everybody. Right. The Americans with Disabilities Act. Right. They can't do that, Vinny. It's against the law. That is against the law. The conditions they're making you live in. And that's under the government shit. I'd call and report them. That's what I would do. Seriously. I'd call everybody I could think of. Hell, I called them on the jail when I got out of the jail. First thing I did. That's one of the first things I did. I reported them to the EPA and the health department because their water was poisoned and their food was tainted. And I called and turned them in. That's a fire hazard. Call the fire department. Turn it in there. That's a fire hazard, Vinny. When the elevator never works, you're not able to get up and down them stairs. That is yeah, you better start reporting. You're never going to get out of there if you don't. Yeah, don't call Biden. Biden's probably out on the golf course, Phil. Them presidents, they stay on the golf course all the time. They don't sleep. Hell, they do cocaine and go to the golf course. Call and keep calling. Call everybody we've said, Vinny, and keep calling. Oh, I'm worse than that. No, Carlos, I am worse than that. Worse. Because do you know that everybody that goes into the jail here, and I'm talking everybody, the very next day they're in the line at medical getting a pill for diarrhea from that freaking water? They can go look at their records and see how many people that come in that jail that go down to the medical the next day to get something for the diarrhea that you get from that water. Hey, Vinny, do you need us in here to call? Do you need people in here to call for you? People you trust with your address? I'm talking. People you talk to that you trust with your address where you live. Get those people to call in for you. and tell them what the situation is there. Believe me, they get enough calls, they'll get on it. Damn, you guys. Hey, y'all got my PayPal, I hope. Y'all don't gotta make me rich. Hell, just toss me a few bucks in my PayPal, y'all winning all that money. I ain't got the money to go deal with it right now. But maybe in a few days I'll have a little bit and I can go put a little bit down on a bet, but not right now. I ain't got it, you know. Rebecca, the Rick and Phil betting on the horses. Yeah, they're betting on some horses. Yep, well done. See, Phil, yeah, you got to take Rick's tips. I didn't have no money to bet, Rick. Honestly, I don't have no money to bet. You know, I think I got just a few dollars in there. I may need that for gas. I don't know. I only got enough to finish doing my laundry yet because I had to get some other stuff. I had to get my heat tape finally came in to get my water pipes, my tank wrapped so it don't freeze and bust. Hell, you know what I'd do, Becca? I would catch a jar full of bugs. I'd catch a rat or two if I had to, and I would take it down and let it loose in their fucking office. Yeah, but Vinny, I'm sure there's somebody that you're in contact with that you trust with your information. Okay? I'm sure there's somebody you trust. Get them to make some calls for you. God bless. I can't stay that long, Rick, but you'll have to let me know maybe on my next stream how well you did well enough or not. No, Rebecca, no, I haven't got mine yet, honey. I don't even have a pending thing from my bank yet. Nope, I'm usually one of the first ones that gets mine, but I haven't got it yet. Damn, mine would have too, Rick, if I had money on the line like that. I'm happy for you, Rick. Seriously, congratulations to you and Phil both. I like to see people winning and doing good, you know? I really do. They get? I don't know. Do they get stimulus for Carlos? I really don't know. I know Canadians do, but I don't know about the UK. Oh, debt collectors can take it. That's only if you're behind, though, right? Oh, they better hurry up and fix it. They're gonna be a lot of pissed off people. You know, like people. Seriously, I'm not putting nothing out there, but people like Sam and Jose that owe all those tickets and fines. Them courts will nab their shit. They won't get no stimulus if that's the case. Yep, Evan's a winner. I love it. I still love Evan. Do not get me wrong. I love my Evan with all my heart. I really do. Yeah, I come in here and cut up and act a fool with you guys, but Evan's my heart. Wow, Nikki, that was hot. Damn. Yep. Well, that's a possibility. They could do that. Oh, oh, then they'll help you. Yeah, I'm on old age now, Rick. I'm not even disabled anymore. They took me off disability. I mean, I still got my insurance and shit, but that now they consider me just retired. They put me on retirement. And I said, well, hell, you didn't give me no damn raise. Gonna put me on retirement, not even give me a raise. You know what I got for a raise this year? 13 freaking dollars a month. That's Well, y'all don't forget what my PayPal is. Y'all getting all these stimulus because man, I ain't got mine. I'm not kidding. I will tell you when I get mine. You'll know when I get mine. Hell, I blurt mine out to the world when I normally will get mine some of the first ones, but I have not got it yet. And I also heard somebody told me that if you've got NetSpend's giving you double the money in your bank. Now I don't know how true that is, but somebody told me that NetSpend's got a deal that if you direct deposit your stimulus, that they're doubling it. So that means you get 1,400. That means you get $2,800. I don't know how true. Excuse me. I don't know how true it is. No, God, I can't stand that fucking person, Willie. I cannot stand her. I'm not kidding. She needs to retire. She's too old to be running any kind of political shit. If she don't care about people, they're doing a recount evidently. I best I can it's a recall. 2 million votes. They doing a recount on him? Is that what they're doing, Willie? She's worse than that. Yep, she's really worse than that. Hmm. I don't even know if she got her. Did she get her? I don't even know if she got her stimulus yet. She didn't say. I don't know. She didn't say nothing to me if she did. I haven't heard her say if she got hers. But I'm going to still keep trying to call her today. And I texted her. I'm going to email her and see if she got my email. Because she could have blocked me, But I'm going to email her and see if she gets that. Yeah, I'm over here checking out this. Got my insurance bill, 157.75. Looks like it might have went down a couple bucks. I'm not sure. I was paying like 161 or something. I'm getting tired and I gotta go places. I need to put my socks on though. So I'm a stinky ass now, according to Jose. Jose's saying I stink. Um, but yet he's the one that will take a bath and put on clothes that he's had on for the last year. Nikki, Jose, somebody just told me Jose over saying something about I have BO. That little stinking bastard will still have BO after he takes a bath because he'll put on clothes that he's had on for a year. Okay? So I don't know where he's coming from. I got running water, you know, and he's lucky to have been able to get a free bath here that he didn't have to pay $90 for a motel room to take a bath. He probably does. His toes are just so fat he can't see it, Rick. I'm not kidding. Everybody done seen through Jose shit long time ago. Long before any of this other stuff blew up. You know. They anyway. But listen, hey, I love all you guys. And I'm gonna maybe I can get back on here a little bit this evening so I can find out. I want to hear how the rest of your races turn out, Rick and Phil. Uh if I get back maybe this afternoon, if I'm not too tired, maybe I can come back live again for a few hours or something. I'd be interested to hear how the other races did. I ain't got no money, and today's not the day to go to our thing here anyway. You don't want to go here unless the races are running and the place is packed, because you ain't gonna make no money if you do. Ain't no races running. Ain't nobody there. You ain't gonna make no. Even if I had money to go, I wouldn't go because of that. So now I would go like maybe Friday or Saturday, toward the afternoon, maybe. Because that's when I went, was on a Friday, about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I was there about 4 hours. Yeah, thanks, Rick, y'all. And I don't know who all's still here, but I love you, Evan, and I'll see y'all on the next go round. Yeah, because I honestly I got to get out of here. I'd stay longer. And you be safe, Benny. I hope you get that shit worked out. If you need me help, you give me a holler. Because I'll call. I'll do whatever I need to. Hell, email me the numbers. Or whatever. I'll make calls for you because I think that's pretty shitty the way they're doing you. Well, I hope it comes back clean, Phil. And I want to let everybody in here know to have a good day. Well, have a good rest of your day. And I'll try my best to see if I can pop back on here this evening if I can. And if not, I'll see you tomorrow and find out. But anyway, have a good day, everybody. I love you. Peace out.